and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Wartales, the Skelmar Invasion. Currently, we have finally defeated and recovered the Countess. We've defeated the boss that held the Countess, and I don't know if it's a good idea, but more importantly, we got ourselves a brand new legendary crossbow in the form of the Ravager. We can't use it yet because our crossbowmen need to be at level 13, but I have to say that I've had a bit of a thought about things, and I think there's a way to improve their capability. I don't know if that's going to be possible now, but I'd like to talk about it. So right now you'll see that we're currently in Arthas. This is the, I guess, like second-ish sort of area. So if we go over to the map, you'll see that Stromcap is here. This is Tiltrin County where we started this run through. And then Arthas is right next to it, right? So we're out here because I wanted access to our trade post and all of our storage. So that does quite a few things for us. Actually, I was able to pick up the colossal reinforced layers of the Falcon, giving us extra crit, extra dexterity, stuff like that. But as I was doing that, I kind of had to think, and I thought, you know, the crossbowman spec that we have actually guarantees the critical hits. So it's kind of, the critical hit chance is a little bit moot, right? And the more that we reload, the more times that we attack. Hey, Antonides, thank you so much. I'll get to that in just a second. High five. Welcome, and welcome, Crossbow. So if the critical hit chance is a little bit moot, then it kind of seems like we should have put all of our points, our aptitude points, into dexterity, where we just increase the base damage because we're going to be guaranteeing those crits anyway down the line. So, and if we take a look at the Ravager right here, this actually amplifies our damage output in the form of every time we get more aim, we get more 10% stacks on top of it. So it kind of just really amplifies the base damage even further. So I know that we can't adjust our aptitude points, but at least we can introduce some more dexterity back into the builds. So if we're looking at CTIM as an example, currently he can finally wield a level 12 base armor, and he's got 3 of these, so now his dexterity is up to 96, almost 100, so hopefully that's going to pay off. Now, we need one more level in order to utilize Ravager. It hasn't been altered or buffed or anything like that. I'm actually in the process of doing that with Detz's shield, where Kalani can actually alter that and make it even more potent, increase the armor, the guard, the capabilities there, which actually, in a weird sort of way, take us farther away from seeing Detz in Berserker mode, but he'll be more protected at least, right? So that's a boon. And then if we look at our crossbows right now, they shoot a lot. So every time that we reload in the same turn, we will actually shoot another time, which is why you'll see the crossbows shoot like 3-4 times sometimes, right? And as we use our passives, we actually get more reloads just passively, and we shoot even more. So I kind of thought about that, and it seemed to make sense to use the infectious oil and perforating oil. So I've applied that to both of the crossbows that we've got on CTIM and Savax. So that means that we're going to be applying, we'll have a 50% chance to apply a status effect that will inflict damage equal to 50% of our attack. But remember, we're buffing our dexterity and we're getting more stacks of aim, which is going to increase our attack even further. So that 50% is going to be more, it's going to pay off a lot more. But it's not a 50% chance if we use the infectious oil concentrate, which is an additive on top, and that allows us to get a 100% chance to apply infectious oil. So that means if they're shooting 3 to 4 times per salvo, and they're shooting 3 to 4 salvos per turn, and it's going to stack up guaranteed, and we also ignore the enemy's guard by 50% because of perforating oil, this could get ridiculous. So I'm thinking maybe we kind of, we will need to level our crossbowmen a little further because they can't even use the Ravager yet, but this is exciting. Mixed crossbow, longbow, and the force. It'll be really cool. It'll be really cool. So one of the things that we do have an opportunity to do as well, and I'd like your input on it, is actually we could leave some of the bunnies to garrison this place so that we'll be a smaller force. That's always a possibility. So this is what I'm talking about. Right now we are large at 20 units, and the more that we bring, the fewer fights we'll fight. They'll just be bigger, right? So it's going to take longer to get through things. We can actually garrison bunnies here so that we are bringing a smaller force. So if that's something you're interested in, please let me know. In the meantime, let me catch up here. Savax, good to see you. High five. Amiel, welcome. Welcome again. And let me redeem that Nura helmet. Thank you so much, Antonides, for the redemption of the Nura helmet 2.0. I really, really appreciate it, man. And happy Thursday, by the way. Happy Thursday. So, overall, pretty excited about it. We also picked up the Alpha Sabertooth reorcs right here. So he's a brand new cat to the game in the new DLC. The thing about this, I'm curious if the regular Sabertooths have a different skill set right here, because usually the alphas and the regulars, they've got something different. And it kind of makes sense that the alpha has the tracking tactics, applying a beast mark, so all other animals get increased damage against target by 50%. But we did notice that with the unpredictable behavior, it overwrites the collar. So we had a bacon bound collar, making it so we can control reorcs. But every once in a while, reorc says, nope, don't want to be controlled. And it doesn't matter if he's got a bacon bound collar or not. So we figured that out yesterday. So I went back to the training collar so we can get even more damage output there with our strength. Yeah. We can't leave our newbies behind to train. We can't leave them behind a train, but we have them currently in the camp. So if you go to the camp, we've got actually Tank Care, you're training right now because you're close to leveling. And I was just curious what would happen if you break level cap. So maybe that's a little too much for the enemy. So maybe we'll go ahead and we'll take Savax and we'll place him back on the training regimen right here. But all bunnies can level up right now. So it's not like any bunny is at max cap at all. So that's pretty potent. I suppose since we have ranged attacks being doubled in their damage on the next hit, it would probably make sense to put Amiel there, but Amiel's keeping a watch out. So we'll just go ahead and do this, and then we'll get Lummox and we'll put him on the watch, and that's going to allow Amiel to hit even harder. That's going to be really nasty, especially when we start out with an AoE suppressive fire next to Kalania. I mean, he's already critting like crazy, but can you imagine if he doubles his output? Dear God. So that's going to be really, really cool. So I've held on to that. And also, I've also stored a lot of stuff into our travel post. So you'll notice we now have ample storage available to us where we were running out all the time before. So overall, it should be more fun because we're going to be able to get out there, just pick up stuff willy-nilly and just experience the game, yeah? So I guess in the meantime, let's get cracking. We're going to push over to the west. We had actually a couple of missions that we could do that will allow us to warm up and get a little more experience under our belts, just to make sure we're heading in the right direction, because we are not. Let's just go ahead and mark up the new region. You can already see that we've got Liberate Prisoner Convoy. We can assassinate some people along the way. That seems like fun. Let's do that. We can assassinate people for fun. That's what we do out here. We are murder hobos after all, right? So let's go. And we have... Oh, are these the... That's not the assassination target. No, it's not. I don't want to assassinate you. Please stay away. Otherwise, you really don't want to find out what happens if... you know what I mean. All right. Oh, and I totally forgot to put Death's shield back on. I was working on it, so he's currently shieldless. So let's get that back on there. And then we'll go ahead and store. There we go. I've also taken some of the skill books and upgraded the base skills for our crossbowmen, but we still need to pick up other skill books to allow us to get like first aid and critical things like that. So let's go in and take out level 4. Oh, this should be good. This should be good. Okay, well, just a little bit of a side. Apparently we've had this mission for a while. Dear God, God help them. God help them. Well, tell you what, let's get Kalania here. Let's get Amiel because apparently he's next to the target, right? In the camp. And see if we can't hit these guys. There's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know where the other guy is. He's being rather wily. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th? That's unnerving. You know what? It could be that they're in the mist somewhere and we don't know where they are, which is a little terrifying. Although they're level, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it. That's not enough to even break a sweat. Don't worry about it. Amiel's been training on targets that don't fight back. Now we get to find out when they still don't get to fight back. So let's go ahead and sidestep. We'll go ahead and place out a plate here. Let's nail these guys. We don't want them to do anything untoward, right? Here, we'll smack these guys instead. So apparently he's going to do double the damage of the... They're demoralized. Yes, they are demoralized. I would be too. Okay, well, we're done with that. All right. Glad we were able to get ourselves a quick, easy 310 crowns. let's go back. We need to turn this in. I didn't really, well, you know the whole sweating concept? That requires exertion, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure Amiel's pinky was exerted a little bit, right? He had to hold it back because he's holding a gentleman's noble posture. And it's very important for him that, you know, yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Mostly just, I feel sorry for them, but, or I feel very glad because we were so kind and we eliminated them so quickly they didn't even know what happened. Although, to be fair, it seems like they were definitely aware that they were demoralized. So maybe, you know, tit for tat semantics, stuff like that. So, all right, we're going to keep going. We're going to grab some wood along the way. That gives us happiness when we have our fires. And we're going to pass past the Legion camp, which is how we get to Ormance County, right? So we are returning to the field or the scene of the crime. Oh, hello. A little bit exhausted. It's all right. After all, we do need to rest anyway, and there is Two Shores, which is great. Now, obviously, we can make a travel post out here, it seems, in the next, I think it's Lycia, is what we call it. But we can't do that yet until we free all of Ormance County, it seems. So let's go ahead and just camp. We're going to rest, and I think we've got everything that we need. So we'll just look at that. We actually have ample amounts of wood now. We're going to get some of the glog. And then we will just eat whatever's available. Profession experience. I mean, that'll be helpful for a brewmaster, so why not? And then we will improve bunny relations. Yes. And then we will go ahead and get ourselves some... Do we need creature comforts right now? Probably not. We'll just do porridge so that we can move a little bit farther in combat. I'm curious. Yeah, it seems like if we get a lot of drink, it counts as food, so... Maybe we just have a lot of drink. That's how that works, right? So you can tell I've cut down so we're not carrying so much, and that was on purpose. So I guess we'll just get a little bit of Trapper's Fondue as well. There we go. Perfect. And rest. Look at that. Relationships abound. After all, we had a bit of a snafu when we may have run over 3 orcs with a giant battering ram, but overall he seems to have picked right up. No problems. Everything's good. He's happy with us now. That's great. And I suppose if we wanted to, we could also improve the shield. Oh, hey, Panzer. I'm so I hope you're all right. Yeah, I'm so sorry if you're not. But good to see you. Yeah, welcome. Let's go ahead and we're just going to finish up the alteration on Death's shield before we move because I forgot. So you can see we just have enough. So we got to land this one. So I'm just going to concentrate for a second. There we go. Oh my goodness. And that actually brings it up to 3 stars, which is fantastic. So it is at its maximum performance for this level until we need to upgrade it further. So we'll get that in there. And now he's feeling very protected. Look at that. So much bigger than the little buckler that he had before. He's going to be even safer now. We're going to stop by the tavern and maybe get level appropriate stuff.
Be looking for work.
Not level 4. There we go. Although they paid us very well for level 4. So we've got easy, we have vanquish, vanquish, vanquish. Assassination's kind of cool because they usually give you rare things when they drop. But I guess we'll just have them out there for sort of targets of opportunity where we can keep leveling our crossbowmen. Oh, look at that. 545 off of 1 contract. That is amazing. We'll go ahead and just get a couple more. And hopefully... Oh, nope, that one didn't go through because I didn't boost it. And we'll go 100% success, 90% success, and 80%. And we got it. Excellent. So that's actually going to be really, really valuable because it's going to put us at a nice 1,500 or so. And that's going to be huge because if we wanted to pick up more skill books in the form of first aid and aim, more importantly, aim is going to be really critical, especially for a crossbowman because let's be real, aiming is not our strong suit. Yes, it's not what we are based around. We're more bunnies that shoot at the hip, right? And our new bunnies can shoot quite often, which can be a little bit dicey for sure. So let's see, we're just in the woods, so we'll just creep on in and let's see if we can't remove the threat from the field, I believe. So we'll just place that marker right in the middle. of the target area, and looks like they're there, and we are ready to ambush. All right, there we go. So they're level 13. Most of us are level 13, although the ones we're trying to level are level 12. And I know Seatim's been on the training dummy for quite a while, so hopefully this is going to tip him over. Right now, it doesn't really matter how we place them. It's 16 to 15, and they're currently completely caught off guard. So let's just group around. Curious if there's anyone behind us. I think we surround. We've got the full surround, which is excellent. So let's start with... Why not? We can start with Seatim, and we'll also get Kelania. There's Kelania. All right, excellent. So let's get Seatim. We'll place him. He's now been upgraded a bit, so we'll see how this pans out. We will reload. I don't think we've got enough range to tackle the archer, unfortunately, because we don't have aim yet, which is a big oversight on my part, but we'll just work our way towards the boss. So infectious oil applied, but now we get guaranteed crits, right? So that's excellent. And then we'll just back it off and we'll hold. So we'll see where this guy shoots. Hopefully he doesn't do an AoE or... Oh, he goes right up to... Oh, wow. That's rather ballsy. Okay. Well, I mean, we can stop him from doing that, right? The best way to do it is just shoot him back. We'll smack that guy. So that doesn't feel good for him. And then we can place a plate and maybe slow him down. Okay, so he's mostly... Yeah, he's mostly hurt. We'll hang tight there. They're coming up to Lummox. Good thing Lummox can just break and disengage, no problem. Yeah. I don't think he realizes we don't need to move to kick his butt. Yeah. Well, it's funny because Dex is just standing right in front of him. He's in the most dangerous place. He just doesn't know it yet, right? So let's go in and break that. And then we will... Oh, yeah, I forgot. You know, Lummox has to do his extra thing. And then we will get in a little bit closer to the middle, and we'll start bombarding the enemy a tad. We'll give them that pop. So there's the 4 stacks, and every strike from Lummox is more poison. He is our poisoner, and then we'll double the stacks, and then he gets to throw again, which is going to apply more poison. So 10 stacks is half of an enemy's health. 20 stacks is 100% of an enemy's health. Here's the boss. We'll smack that guy, and it utilizes all the stacks to cause even more havoc. And then Lummox can pull back to relative safety, even though he's now poisoned, and we'll hold. There we go. So what's this lady gonna do? Hey, Anakitas. High five. Good to see you. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Sukalanti, could you please remove the threat? Thank you. Hey, Faye. Good to see you. Welcome. We're doing just fine. Thank you so much for asking. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Thursday, yeah? And then we'll tuck it on up, and we're going to go ahead and make sure they don't get around Sir Sukalanti. And we'll just break that, smack him back, and we will hold. All right, so this gentleman goes through, tries to tackle the toughest of the bunnies, Mr. Tack. Tack smacks him back and tells him that he's not very... Oh my god, I forgot about the poison. Well, that's lovely. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see, we've got Raven. It's time to free the bunnies. Gore this guy. There it is. Good job, Raven. Pull back. Hold. All right, so now Dex has been freed from his tomb. He's like Dracula. Really? Oh, well, that didn't last very long. He had poison from Lummox. It was an investment in the future is what that was. Okay, well... Golly. All right, Greybeard. Where is Savax? Here's Savax. Okay, so he now has the new oil setup. So let's go ahead and reload. We are going to aim. And we're going to stack that guy. That's the first. That's the second. And then we get to salvo again. There it is. Hey, Chappie. Good to see you. High five. Welcome. And apparently we can shoot more people as well. There we go. Great. And let's walk away and hold. Perfect. All right, so we now have Mac as well. And we have... Ooh, Kelania. Great. Well, we definitely want to take care of the poison on Lummox. That's not cool. So He's good. And then we'll kind of creep on this way and see if we can't reposition so we can get into a better spot. So we'll kind of maybe move closer to the next guy. And then we'll back it out a tad, cease, and come in with the swing. Excellent. Beautiful. And now the bunnies are feeling galvanized. We remove another threat from the field. Hey, Mac, good to see you. High five. Speaking of Mac, Mac's up next, so that's going to be great. Oh, she's still swinging. You can't stop Kalania. That's just not how that goes. Let's hold. Best of friends. All happy. So Mac doesn't have too many targets. Mac has some targets. Let's get Mac over here. And then we'll be able to challenge everyone around. Give him a nice spin. And for every non-bunny that Mac hits, he gets a stack of fervor, which stacks his damage even further. So now he's feeling very brave. He's stacked 15 times. Oh my god, he's still... he's still going. He's too excited. I would be as well. Smack that guy one. There it is. Good. Just take a chunk out of crime. That's what it is. Fervor. Damage increased by 10%. That's excellent. Alright, so Debs is up. We'll go in and start work on the guy that Mac has prepped. They're best of friends, so they're going to perform even better. That's great. And the enemy's demoralized. Great job. High five. So hopefully that'll give us a little bit more in terms of experience. And you can already see CTIM is now level 13. That is perfect. So we're actually, rather than critical hit chance, we're going to switch over to dexterity so that we can increase the base damage even further. And now CTIM can equip the legendary crossbow for the very first time. So we're going to gain 17 dexterity on top of it, just like that. And then we'll go ahead and reapply oils. I have them ready to go. Infectious oil. And we've got perforating oil. Now this has not been upgraded at all, so it should be still potent enough. Looked like I was going to take off. You were like a helicopter. That's right, you were like a helicopter. And the cool thing is we'll be able to get 545 cash out of that. Crude key, a little bit of crown, stuff like that. Currently we're just moving through and getting our bounties. Yeah, so it's just around the corner across the way, right? Let's just make sure that I've got that marked up so we don't get lost. We'll put one flag right there. We just got to cross over the bridge. That's going to be excellent. So we have actually freed the Countess. So I don't know what that means for the rest of the war effort, but I know the guards are very happy. She's back in the castle, and that's going to be really interesting. If we actually decide to take on Nightmare and stuff like that, then we'll actually be able to get some ghost paws from the colossal paws, which are used to make the colossal layers. All right, look at that. Elaine the Viper. Okay, they sound potent. Maybe we're going to be able to have a challenge this time. It's going to be great. All right, so this is the first time that we are using the legendary crossbow. We just equipped it. It has some oils, hasn't been upgraded beyond that. There's CTIM. Let's go ahead and couple them together with Kalania so that they can take advantage of the proud buff. Because Kalania is proud of all of the bunnies. All of them. We got Mac to kind of sweep up afterwards, and Kalania is down here. So let's go ahead and flip her up this way, and I think we are good. So who goes first? They're starting in the south. Well, maybe we'll move Mac down there. Why not? He can kind of shore up the south, make sure that it's all right. So he'll move on in. Ooh, nice. Before he does it, he can even throw a rusty hatchet. Great. Good job. Now we'll get a little bit closer, walk it up, and let's go ahead and challenge them all. And then Mac is going to take off like a beast. Okay, that's it. Thank you for shoring up the south. We needed it badly. Oh, look, he can get a little closer, maybe do some work there too. There we go. Soften them up. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, he's getting stacks of fervor. That's 20% extra damage on top of it. Okay, so now we've got CTIM. So how does this work again, right? So if we look at his equipment, this is each round, the first time the unit shoots at a unit 8 meters or farther away, they will reload and gain 1 aim for each meter beyond that. So we have to be beyond 8 meters. I think the thing is, we still don't have the skill aim, which extends our range significantly. So right now we're a little bit limited at, you know, how much aim we can generate. Although we have a decent range, that's pretty ridiculous. Let's shoot over Kalania's shoulder and we'll smack the saboteur. Actually, do we have our... Where's our reload button? I realize it disappeared. Do we lose reload when we're using this thing? So if I were to... Oh, do we not have reload anymore? Oh, that's interesting because reload is tied to this. They reload and gain... The first time the unit shoots at a unit 8 meters farther away, they reload and gain aim. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get a shot on the saboteur and see how this works. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. So we have reloaded, and now we have... Did we get... Oh, was that not 8 meters or more? Was that not 8 meters? This is 5.5. It's possible that wasn't 8 meters. So I might have to be farther away than that. That's good to keep an eye out for. Although we have just loaded up. I'm curious if we got aim for loading like that at the end of the turn. Ooh, AoE. Okay, that's it. Way to spoil the learning experience, guy. All right, fine. Kalania's coming for you. Here we go. Let's just get in there and give him a smack. We don't want that around here. We were trying to learn, and this is what they get for interrupting our learning. Thank you very much. Now, Kalania can... Oh, well, she's still swinging. Kalania can step on over, give a little bit of Wrath to finish that off. We don't want a pugilist around here. And then she can move over here and maybe toss a rusty hatchet. There we go. Great. And then we can get on up and we'll go ahead and taunt this gentleman and weaken him so that he can't deal more damage to the bunnies. That was uncalled for to try to burn us. That was not cool. So if we actually stand over here, then that means that Amiel can now get us more Valor should he crit. And we'll just do that like this. Here we go. So we're not going to hit Mac, but we will hit them, and we should refill our Valor points. Excellent. And then we can take a shot at a looter. We did not crit, so we didn't get a Valor point. That's unfortunate, but we'll just place this, and if they try to get at the bunnies who are burning, they'll be in trouble. So that's great. All right, we've got Raven. There's the gentleman in the back, the bomber. We wouldn't want him to do anything. So we've got Greybeard, we've got Savax. Savax could be pretty decent. He doesn't have the new bow, so he isn't going to be able to reach necessarily, but he does have the level 12 bow, so if we're lucky, we're going to be able to hit that guy. So we'll shoot... Well, let's actually reload first. That'll get us the aim stack. We now have an 80% damage buff. Oh, whoops. We were trying to shoot at this gentleman, but the other guy keeps getting in the way. There we go. Oh, Return to Moria? Is that like a side-scrolling beat-em-up? Or like a 3D beat-em-up or something like that? Those used to be some of my favorite games. You know, your Final Fights or your Streets of Rage and stuff like that. There we go, we'll work the others. Now, I know that the Viper, we probably should get rid of the boss. Otherwise, we aren't going to be able to finish this engagement. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't know what to think about that. That is definitely not what I would expect out of a Lord of the Rings title, yeah? Has anyone tried it? I guess it's free. Smack the boss. Good job, tank. And then we'll refresh the movement. And then we can walk on up and maybe demoralize them by doing this. That's the boss, or was the boss, and they are demoralized. Excellent. Good job, tank. Awesome. I keep forgetting that you gotta, you know, hit him where it hurts in order to make him run away. Ah, Karateka, yes. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Actually, it's Karateka and Prince of Persia. Those were of similar eras for me, yeah? Okay, inspect. There we go. We'll grab hemp, we'll grab crowns, and then we have one more, and it's this one up here. We haven't even been up there, so it's going to be interesting because we know that there's other things like arenas and stuff like that. We just have to find them, yeah? It costs like 30. Dwarves tend to be good at crafting. That's very true. That's very true. Dwarves are known for their crafting, their armor, their stout hardiness, all of that, yeah? Moria. You know, one of my favorite lines from, what was it? Not the Eye of Sauron, but it's the newer Amazon Prime series was the I love the dwarven accent with the Khazad-dûm. I love it so much. I could listen to him say that all the time. There's a cooking and crafting game for hobbits on Switch. Really? Okay, that seems very specific. Is that like Overcooked, but Lord of the Rings style or something? All right, here we go. So last of the engagements for our warm-up. I don't know if we can ambush these people. Patrapor the Terrible. Okay. Scottish haggis dwarves. They sound so cool, though. They really do. And they're very likable characters, the way that they take care of each other. We've got 16 to 17. That has never really been a problem. Let's go ahead and try this again, right? So we've got Cindy. I guess if we want to thin out the crowd, Kalani and Mac are kind of the beasts to do it. So let's get Mac on this side. It's kind of how we control the engagement. We thin out the numbers. So we'll draw in all of these, and then Mac's going to spin it to win it. His first engagement does an extra 50%, so it makes sense that that's going to hurt. And since he hit 4 people, he swings 4 times extra, so that's 5. And then we'll get on in and give a good swing just to soften up the... Okay, that'll do it. Yep, soften up the enemy. That's what we were talking about. And maybe we'll just hold. I think he's done enough. He's done enough. We've got Kalania. She can kind of swing on through. I don't want to get on the bear trap. Maybe we'll get out. I don't know if that's going to trigger it. I don't think so. Oh, it did. Oh, well, she can take it. It's Tales of the Shire, a Lord of the Rings. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Legit. I bet if we get in here, she might be able to swing at a few people. Very softened indeed. Yes, super soft. They are super soft. Swing it. That's the boss. I think we have goody AoE, yeah? And the Tales of the Shire is the cooking and crafting one. All right, and then we will tie up the boss. And then we will hold. There we go. So we now have more opportunities and more breathing room to deal horrible damage and practice, right? So let's get Seatim back to it. Let's get Seatim back to it. At range, we're just there. Yeah, we can barely strike it, so that's perfect. Let's try to... Oh, did that work? Oh, there we go. We stacked up aim. Look at that. Crossbow damage of the next attack increased by 10%, and he reloaded. That's great. So if we walk up a little bit, extreme range. Did he reload again? Aim, brave, ambusher. Okay, so it was the first time each round, but that's pretty potent. The farther away that we are, the better. Maybe it's important instead of infectious oil concentrate to extend his range with a trinket instead. That would actually give him a couple more meters, and that would equal more aim and more damage and more reloads, right? So literally at the very edge of our range and once around. But if we extend the range with trinkets, we might be able to get even more out of it. Still always at the edge of the range, I think, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, Anakitas. All right, smack the boss. There goes the boss. The kicking animation is so... It's so lackadaisical. Like, he's so casual about it, yeah? Done. Thank you very much, Anakitos. High five, yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you for all of the links. We've got Corporal's Roundel. Honestly, we're probably not going to use the gear, but we can definitely break it down and sell it. So that's excellent. So we'll just clear the flag. And now we should have the cash. What I would like to do is go back to the Hunter's camp, because in the Hunter's... Oh, there's a... We didn't put a Teton there. Wait a minute. Why is there a... Where does that lead? I was going to say go back to the Hunter's camp because we still have to turn in that ghost pack hunt that we did. But what's out here? We didn't put that there. We haven't been here before. There's venison, crowns, wine, comfrey, and another Teton. I mean, that's cool. Maybe we could go down the other side? How does that work? Maybe it's just a way... Ooh, occupied areas like the back door. Ooh, and a rat infestation. Oh, that's exciting. Now, rat infestations, we can get all kinds of alchemical ingredients out of them, but you got to be a little bit crazy to do it. So let's get some beer. Fortunately, we got the bunnies here, so it's fine. We can probably eat the thing that increases our damage against animals, right? So here, this is 15%, so we'll get that mushroom sardines. It makes kind of sense, right? And we'll get just a 20% crit damage increase, and then we will increase our Well, I guess we don't need the run speed, but we'll take maximum valor points, reputation gain, and we will grab some movement speed in the world. There we go. All right, excellent. So we're going to be rested up. We're going to have our valor back. Everything's looking hunky-dory. And then we'll go over to Deaths, and he can dismantle some things, right? So we've got the Ghost Throwing Sickle, the Spatha, the Barbute, the Tabard, the regular Fugitive's Bow, the Pilum, the Roundel, the... Ooh, Captain's... Oh, level 3. Oh, never mind. Level 3 Captain's Doublet, the Helm. We've got that rolling pin that we picked up, and I think that is it. So we'll dismantle those. Get a lot of seals for the helm dismantle, and then we'll hang tight right here. So I don't know. We don't have anything else for Mac to look into at the lectern, so we'll just kind of have him on the edge there for later. There we go. For PC Tales, the Shire will release on March on Switch. It is there. Well, it sounds like it might be more of a Switch title. I'm not too sure. Can we head on down here? Do we need a piton? Looks like we would need the piton. It's a good thing that they gave us one, so we'll go ahead and place the piton right there. And now we can go down to a rat infestation of our own accord, apparently. Yeah? Oh, cool. Progress made in your discoveries has earned you a knowledge point. Oh, cool. I mean, that's excellent. I don't know if we have anything to apply to it. Brood Mother level 15. It's one Brood Mother? There isn't the Brood as well? Oh, wow. She's rather bold, isn't she? Not having protection. Oh, no, she's got protection. So this can be dangerous if we don't have AoE clear. And you can see all these plague outgrowths here, which is kind of helpful. Maybe we start with Amiel sort of AoE and see what happens. So where is our Amiel? There's Superior, who's in the middle of everything. That doesn't sound so good. Here's Amiel. And we probably don't need Kalania right away. So if we place Suppressive Fire on the enemy, that'll probably tie up quite a few of them, right? So let's smack these. If we don't have AoE, we are the AoE. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Amiel got most of them. That's great. We're feeling very galvanized. Now there are 6. Okay, great. So we get extra bonuses if we tackle these hives. So we need to work on them over time. Okay. All right, well, tell you what. Let's get... We'll just try to protect the bunnies with the barrage. So try to cross this, please. Have that. Okay, great. Hold. They'll get to go. Well, that was a lot. It's been a while since I've done these. Here, let's see if we can't. Maybe we have to walk into the poison, which sucks for the poisoner. We'll stab that, and we'll get to work, right? Because we can also throw. A nest has been destroyed. Excellent. Oh, wow. I thought he had to work on that one. Okay, well, that's good. Maybe we can run a little. All right, there we go. I don't spin. I send point a gift. See it, just send tank spinning. Well, it's Mac that's going to be spinning. Mac's spinning like crazy. Speaking of which, here's Mac. The only problem is there's not enough. If you had all of the nests right next to each other, Mac would continue to spin. But in this case, it's just leak spin. He just sort of goes up and you don't really expect anything else to happen. Well, let's hang tight right there. It's just one nest per turn, which seems so lackluster. Let's see, we'll get maybe Cindy. She can definitely take down a nest. Just the regular hits there. That's great. She'll relocate and hang tight. Yep. We see that the rats may do something, and that doesn't seem cool. So we'll just smack that. There we go. Our main tank didn't destroy it in one... Okay, never mind. He destroyed it in one go. I was like, the main tank doesn't have as much output, right, as the bunnies, but he still had another one in the pipe. Smack that. Kick him. There we go. Great. Hold. Well, there's one more nest. There's one more nest. Oh, Amiel's got this. Okay, that's cool. Great. Okay, I think we're fine. Max level 15. Nope, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we've got... Aha! Sandcare. Nope. If Sandcare might accidentally throw a toothpick at the broodmother and kill it early. So let's get Greybeard. Here we go. Hey, Tack. Good to see you. Speak of the devil. Tack, you just smacked a rat and kicked another one in the chest. It was great. Oh, look at that. We've got to extend our range. Smack the nest. Hit that. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, yep. There we go. A little bit of extra tick. And we've destroyed all the nests. And we smack the mother. There it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. I'm impressed. You're still using the same save file. Yes, yes. Well, the thing is they raised the level cap in the new expansion, yeah? So there we go. That was great. We got a lot of stuff out of that. I didn't think it was going to be that smooth. It's been a while since I've done a rat infestation, so glad the bunnies were able to handle that. And we can, ooh, dig. Oh, nice. Sapphires. That means we can make even more mirrors brooches. So we get 15% crit chance per brooch. We'll tell you what, let's place down another pedon. Right. Will it let us here? Oh, maybe there. Perfect. And we're going to sidle on down. Now, I still want to turn in our stuff to the hunter's camp. And we were close by, but then I saw that piton out of nowhere, and, well, it led us here. So, I don't know what's out here. We're in the next county already. There's definitely no infestation anymore. All the nests have been destroyed. The brood mother has been removed. Everything is looking clean. And we are now on the main road. I'm actually going to head back in this way, which is going to take us back to where we were, just so we can turn in that hunter's camp. But first we'll loot stuff from this burnt out wreckage. That's great. I didn't realize last time that we were carrying something like over... Oh, it's an arena! Nice! I didn't realize that we were... Oh, where did you guys come from? Rude. No, we don't want to fight you. Do you realize you'll all die? Oh, can I not control us anymore? Oh, I can't. I'm clicking. Wait, I can't move. Why can't I move?
You've rebuilt the bridge.
Yes.
Praise be St. Elior. Oh, we've been worried for days that we'd have to find some other way to cross.
Are you bandits?
We'd love to invite you for a drink in celebration, but we've got a long road ahead of us. Give the Legion our best.
Oh, they're deserters. Okay, random. Oh, now we can move again. Okay, odd. We have to give the Legion our best? What did that do? Pay the Legion a visit and let them know where their deserters are? I mean, what? That's a little awkward. Why are you putting us in the middle of it all? I mean, it's not our job to report your desertion, right? Okay, so the hunter's camp is way up here. So let's go to mark that so we don't lose it. And we're going to get there and turn that in because we finished the ghost pack. We finished Nightmare. And we've been carrying it around this whole time. I'm curious what they're going to do. I mean, maybe to give us more teeth. Maybe to give us tufts of fur. After all, we do need tufts of fur in order to craft some things. All right, so we're heading on the road. And as soon as we cross, we're actually going by the Brotherhood's training camp. So it would be a nice time to stop by, right? Because we actually have some cash. And maybe we can pick up the aim book for CTIM. Because right now, his aim doesn't go very far. And actually, Tank Care, that's a great point. Since we were at extreme range, in order to hit, aim is going to almost double our range, right? And it's only for that one attack, which is perfect. So aim would work, run would be great, first aid would be great, taunt and wrath are not necessary, right? If we're doing any sort of upgrades, they're only for things that we're not holding, which we are holding. So let's get these applied. So we have CTIM. And we're going to apply these new books. So aim is critical. Glad we have it. Run. Oh, we already have run. First aid. Oh, we already have first aid. So aim was the one that we were missing. So interestingly enough, you'll notice that when we equip the Cicadian Steel Crossbow, we get the ability to reload manually. CTIM doesn't have it. I'm curious if we arm up our old crossbow if it comes back. It does. So when you equip the Ravager, the legendary crossbow, you lose the ability to manually aim, but you already aim and load and all of that just by engaging with the enemy. So that's pretty crazy. All right, so let's back out. Now that we've got those books, we can head over to the Hunter's Camp. It's just right here. And then we'll be able to wrap up their quest because we were just hanging on to it. It was taking up space. So what do we got? Hello, my lady.
Good news. That should reassure our warlike admirers. Here. Take this reinforced layer. I hope you'll find some use for it.
Saber-tooth brooch. That's new. You have gained the blueprint Saber-tooth brooch. That is a weird-looking brooch. But I'm curious what it does. It could be potent. Learn it. It is strength plus 10. Wow. That is legit. that is legit. So it's in line with the other ones. So these came from the Balerian expansion. We had the Jesurus Brooch. We had the Siren Brooch, dexterity +10, strength +10. There's many ways of doing it. And now we have the Sabertooth way. So that's actually pretty cool, because if you encounter one thing over another first as a player, then you still have access to similar, if not identical. It's just different ways of accomplishing the same thing. So now I did see out over in this direction, I think it was here. That's the barony. This is the fishery. We came out, I think it was over here in the dark. I think there was an arena there, and I definitely want to go there, because you can usually get some very special weapons out there, if not equipment, armor, etc. And that's always fun. So I'm going to head out that way, and it's going to take us into a new county anyway, so we might as well go, because after all, we want to liberate all of them. And every time we rest, we're actually gaining more resources with our war effort, because the sawmill and all the other buildings, they're all contributing to our success. So actually, are we heading into the... Can we get out this way, or is this a dead end? I think it might be a dead end, and I don't want to engage a bunch of boars just willy-nilly. So let's just head back, and then we'll go across the bridge. That seems to be the more direct way to handle this. And maybe even swing by a tavern where we're going to be able to sell off or collect our bounty and sell off trinkets and stuff like that. That'll be pretty nice. I think in the distance, the closest one is going to be to Crown, but I think I'm going to pass by the castle, and we'll head over to Lycia, and then at that point, we should be good. So we'll go camp. Right now, Mac is taking a look at the monolith and keeping his skills sharp. And we've got reorcs next to Big Brick. We've got our bunnies training. Everything's looking good. And we shall pay and rest. So what do we got? We've got beer, critical damage. I'm just looking for speed, and then we'll just eat whatever. Maybe the sauteed prawns, right? So critical damage. We'll pick up some valor points, and we will pick up some movement speed in the world. There we go. And then we'll just eat carcasses to clear them. I think we even had, yep, rats, and we have raw pork. Whatever it takes. Apple pancake, reduce our fatigue. There we go. Sounds good. And it's keeping us under. We're at 273 pounds left before we're full. Wading through filth for such slim pickings. We're wasting our time with this rat nest. There must be easier and much less disgusting ways to become rich. Well, we can either get valor points and insult. We can put in perspective. He'll gain the nightmare status. After rest, the happiness earned by the troop is reduced by 5. Or Mac will become the Verminator. Status effect removed after battling rat infestation. Damage against plague-infested outgrowths increased by 50%. I mean, maybe we'll go with... I guess we'll do this, because eventually it'll wear away. Put it in perspective. So we'll generate less happiness, but honestly, we're already so capped with happiness. I think it's going to be all right, yeah? All right, so let's go pushing up. And we're going to stop over at the next town, turn in our bounties, get our cash, because we're sitting at 210 right now. Fortunately, it's not far away. It's right there in Lycia. We just freed the people at the bandits' lair. So what do we got here? So we can repair if we need to. We can get more parts. We can sell some things. So confirm. Oh, I guess we don't need a repair. Yeah. Do we need a repair? I don't think so. So let's back out, and we're going to go to the tavern, and we'll turn that in. Apparently we can make the travel post as well, but we can't do that until we've kind of relieved this county of the war. So we'll collect, and we've got 1657. That's excellent. And if we need to pick up anything, I honestly think let's just leave it be. Otherwise I'll get distracted by it. We'll stop by here to see if they've got anything. Sabertooth haunch. It's just good food. Sabertooth Calyps, also good food. They've got Aquavit. I don't know what that is. We've got the Glog. I guess we'll get what we don't have. We've got Sabertooth meatballs. Let's leave it be. I don't see recipes there, so it's all right. And we've got the Town Hall. And we've already visited this place. Okay, perfect. So let's go. And now we'll head up to what I think is the arena. This is pretty exciting. I doubt they'll be able to hold a candle to our bunnies, but we are still leveling. Maybe they're all level 15. Who knows? And even if they're level 15, I don't know. I think we should still be able to manage. Yeah, I tried Aquavit over the weekend. It's strong. Oh, really? What is it? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, what's it like? Atia's Arena.
Sheathe your weapons, strangers. Our Jarl bids you welcome.
Enter Atia's Arena. Oh, so it's run by the Skelmar? Oh, they've got prisoners. These legionnaires didn't survive their encounter with a new arena champion. Oh, so they're strung up? Oh my god. All right.
I'm begging you. Please don't go into the arena. The Jarl only put slaves in there. Farmers and fishermen who barely know how to fight.
Okay.
We should have killed that woman as soon as we got here. The Jarl is constantly going to see her. He asks her all kinds of questions. The Skelmar shouldn't be taking advice from slaves.
Which woman?
If the Jarl decides to put on arena fights, then we'll put on arena fights. Whatever that means.
What? You don't even know?
Come on over, warriors. Come try out my arena. I want to know what Edoranians think of what I've done.
Think licorice, fennel flavored vodka. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. That actually sounds kind of pleasant, actually. But you did say strong, so that would be kind of interesting. That's cool. And how appropriate. My gosh, good timing, yeah?
No more of despairing your opponent. If you want a reward, you must tear it from your enemy's bloodied corpse.
Sounds like our kind of arena.
Sounds pretty good, right? A real challenge for real warriors.
Yes. Let's go. Select your fighters. So we've got Kilania. Yes. We have... I guess it would be nice to test out Death's new shield, right? So let's do that. We've got Sankair to reach out. And then we could try Seatim. Let's get Seatim in there. There we go. Those are going to be our fighters. Let's do it. So we're not all leveled up. We're like 13-ish, yeah? New requirement, do not attack the same unit twice. That's a problem for Seatim because everybody he shoots, he's going to shoot multiple times, right? 40% alcohol by volume minimum from what I... Oh, for Aquavit? See, Erasta has like no armor. Oh, these are all peasants. Are these all peasants? Oh, that's what they were talking about. Don't enter it because they're just slaves. Okay, this does not feel good. Well, all right, tank, get to it. Smack her. See, he attacked twice just naturally. I've had 151. It was like gasoline. Oh god. All right, let's move and toss it. There we go. Clear that. Okay, this isn't too bad. I mean, if we've got to get to the Jarl, I mean, I'm assuming he's going to want to fight us, then maybe we just got to do this to get there, right? It's just the price we pay. Hey there, Dad. It's hold. Okay, well, let's get... Speaking of which, let's get Dats in here. He's got his new shield rampage up. Have you tried Square Enix's triangle strategy? I have not. I have not. There's so many games. I think there was a game similar to... Maybe it is triangle strategy I'm thinking of, but I do remember original... I think it was Advanced Tactics or something like that. Advanced War and... Oh, there we go. Non-civilians. Oh, that's awesome, Anakitas. Oh, the Jarl is going to fight us. Okay, that's different. Hold. When is he going? Well, I guess he's going on the next turn, so we get a turn against him. So what's his deal? Headbutt to destabilize. Cut in two. That's a Hissir's axe. Optimize tactics. The unit and their allies deal 20% more damage to units who've already played their turn this round. Warrior's resistance is the effect that Dex has on his shield. And Bloodthirsty gain 1 rage when any unit takes bleeding damage. Okay, well, what if we just make him bleed instead? Then we don't have to worry about it, right? So we'll come right on through. Smack that. Give him a nice smack here. And then we can break, get distance, and hold. And then we've got... Well, let's see. What's our range here now? So we can aim. And what's the range now? It's very good. So we got 13 stacks Okay, for those that are just joining us, we have a legendary Ravager that for every meter past 8 meters that you attack, it reloads and applies an aim stack. An aim stack is 10% stackable additional damage. Well, we have just acquired aim, which has given us extended range, and we shot from across the arena. So in one shot, we now have plus 130% damage on the next attack. So, so it's looking pretty good. Hey, Reorx, good to see you. High five. So that means we can strike again, but we're not in range. But if we are at, let's say here, just a little bit closer, nail him. Oh, well, there goes the Jarl. Wow. Okay, that is a strong crossbow. Oh, he's dead. That's not much of an arena. That was the whole arena? No kidding. Oh, we already have this. Look, we have this. Oh, that's disappointing. Is that it? What happened?
Yorn got what he deserved. Only an idiot would go wasting perfectly good slaves like that.
I mean, yes.
Now that he's dead, there's no reason to sit around here gathering dust. I don't know about the others, but I'm taking the loot and heading home.
Well, no, you just told me you have loot. You're basically a walking piñata. Why would I let you leave? Can you show his stats? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's a regular fight? Well, what kind of arena is that? Maybe when we get rid of him, there'll be a proper arena, right? Like a proper arena. So Seatim, yeah, we can take a look at Seatim. He's not too crazy, but let's see. He just leveled up so that he can wield that bow. We just got to find Seatim first, right? So here's Seatim. So Seatim has the new Ravager. This is it right here. So this came off of the boss, right? So he's got a level 13 required crossbow. It's just straight dexterity. His dexterity is at 118 with all the buffs. He currently has infectious concentrate, but we can probably extend that even further if we were to... Although no, infectious oil concentrate would be pretty good still, I think, because with aim, the first shot counts anyway, right? Because it says each round, the first time this unit shoots at a unit 8 meters or farther away, they reload and gain aim, and aim is the stackable damage buff. So, I mean, getting extra range would just allow us to stack up more, but, I mean, it's only for that first shot anyway, and we have aim, which is going to double our range anyway. So, yeah, I think he has got the right stuff, yeah? So we don't really need critical hit is what I think, right? Because our next hits afterwards are guaranteed critical hits. So that first shot's just there to proc. So that's pretty potent. So there's 20 enemies. We've got 16 bunnies, yeah? Well, that's just it. It's 56%. But when he takes his second shot, it is guaranteed to crit. So we could just have, from the get-go, if I were to do the crossbowman again, I would put all the points. I'd make sure that we have a minimum of movement, but then I would put everything else into dexterity because you get guaranteed hits if you do the multi-shot variant. If we find Savax, you'll see that Savax actually has more crit. Here, Savax has a base crit of 75%, but that's not really necessary. I guess the nice thing is it also buffs your critical damage, so it's 86%. So I guess it's not useless, but that's something to keep in mind. So let's go ahead and destabilize Einhajar. Sukalanti is fine. They'll just break this person's spirit and body, and then we'll re-engage, push. Then we will close the gap, do Wrath, and then we'll lock down the guy next door, right? So we'll hold. Perfect. And pass. Okay, so next up, and the nice thing is, reorcs we can actually control this time, so that's excellent. We've got this Einhajar, and then in the distance, we've got that gentleman. I feel like these are the people we need to deal with first. So let's see, Greybeard. I didn't even look where everybody was. We could send in Cindy to just crush this guy. So we'll try to eliminate the squishies. I would imagine the big guy is going to attack. Oh, that'll do it. That's all where there is to say. It's Savax doing Savax things. Yes, so much crit. So much crit on Savax. He is a different breed entirely. We'll get on the opposite with Cindy, and we'll give this guy a smack and just tie him up in combat, build up the delirium, and then we'll switch on over to defensive stance and hold. So this guy's probably going to come in, smack tack. Out of everybody, it's the worst guy he could smack. He just gave us Valor. And then next up, we have that gentleman. Well, that's where Seatim comes in, right? So we can stay a little farther back than normal. Our aim is usually here. We can double that, and now we can hit from there. The farther away we are, the more aim we get. Let's go ahead and send that. So the first one's just a proc. Now we have 13 stacks, and then we send... Oh, see, we got to get closer. This is the problem. I don't know if we'll make it. Are we close enough? Ooh, not close enough. Not close enough. So I guess we pass for the next turn. Well, that just means we're going to be able to get even more on the next turn, which is insane. Poor Cindy. I'm curious how high that can go, though, because we're going to be getting a lot per turn, right? So the next turn, if there is a next turn, what is that going to look like? Well, there's Debts doing Debts things. Smack that. Debts has a fully upgraded legendary shield now. And we'll step back and get rid of their AoE strikers, the Ivor. I think they've got the Hesir's Axis, and we will hold. They've got a Huskarl, we've got Tank Hair. He should be able to deal with that. So let's just get close enough so that he can go ahead and get the random strikes to different people. So that's between the eyes. Get the follow-up with the bleed, the poison, the fever. And then we'll step in, take a stab. Down to 18. We'll give him some Wrath. That's a drop on the Skarl. Sanker throws, resets. And then he can return to assist and provide support bonuses and hold. There we go. All right, so up next, they've got guys on the northwest, both of them. Okay, well, who can deal with that? We got Big Brick. We have that Einhajar there. We've got Superior, got Greybeard. Greybeard would be good. We could get Greybeard to line this up. Let's get Greybeard to get a nice line on all three of these right here. As far as we can. And then we'll pump up aim to get the extra range. And we'll give them some dots here, yeah? Excellent. One tank care action takes like 20 seconds. Yeah, he's still going. He's still going, unfortunately. Here, we'll smack that guy too. Excellent. So that's hurting, and then we'll hold. Perfect. So that guy does get to go. He's going to attack Cindy. She's in defensive stance, so hopefully she's going to be able to take a few blows before it gets real. And then we'll be able to follow up right behind. Although we've got the Sabertooth, we've got Mac. They've got a lot of guys, so let's just get Mac to clear these. So he'll go ahead and taunt and challenge. I guess we could have also pulled the other guy as well, but we'll start with the 3. What is this? Hey, Brayden, it's good to see you. Welcome. And then we'll cross on over, and we're going to smack the Drengir. Here we go. So pull on in, yeah? I'm going to show you how it's done, yeah? He's always dancing everywhere. That's what he does, yeah? Smack the Drengir. Gotta love it. And didn't quite get under 50%, so we can't really do the Wrath thing, but that's okay. Out here, there is a Cindy the Cat wannabe. We've got Raven, we've got Amiel. Well, Amiel will do just fine. So the nice thing is, if we stand right here, we provide the surrounded buff, even though we don't intend to hit the Ivor. But we have the Mark of Narses. We can smack that guy, shoot over the shoulder, drop him. That's excellent. And that's that. Okay, there we go. Let's see. And then we also have the group up top. And another archer. Well, we wouldn't want that. Seatim has gone already. Is there anyone who can reach that guy? There's there's Reorcs. And there's Savax. Savax's aim. He should be able to at least ping that guy. Let's go ahead and reload and aim. And see if we can't reach. Not bad. Excellent. Excellent. And then we'll get shots on the other crossbowman here. There it is. Shot. And drop. High five. Good job, Savax, doing Savax things. Hold. All right, so we have Reorcs. I don't know if Reorcs can reach, but he can definitely reach this guy. So we're going to go ahead and apply a beast mark on the Scald, which is kind of appropriate because that's the guy that works with animals. And then we'll just give him a lacerate. Oh my god! I think Reorcs has gotten stronger. So we just... That is not laceration. Oh my god. So we gave Reork's back his training collar, which gives him 10% strength. Oh my god. What the heck? Yes, meow. Who gave Sabax a machine gun? I don't know. That's not my fault. That's his fault. He did it. I didn't do it. It's not me. Let's... God. Wow, I did not expect that. We have not seen that kind of damage out of Reorks since he has constantly decided he wants to be a cat, and he doesn't care about, you know, stuff like... Well, he's usually fighting against us. He's a little unruly, but boy, when he's on our side, thank goodness. There we go. Wow. Okay, that's insane. Hold. I know we were working on his crit. I just didn't think that it was... That's pretty good. Okay, well, let's get tack. And we'll just break contact so we don't have to worry about this guy. We'll move to the backside, kick him in the butt. Or I guess he turns, so in the groin. Drop him. And then we're going to help out the bunnies because he is a tank. That's what he is. Never underestimate a battle cat on games. They do exist. Often they're master of crit. Well, apparently Reorks is our kitty cat. And ain't anyone going to mess with Reorks. Not even us, yeah? We can't even mess with Reorks because... oftentimes, he doesn't even want to listen to us, right? So, I mean, that's just kind of how that goes. Let's hold. Well, let's see. There's this guy. We can at least gore him in the butt. Give him a little impalement from the rear. There we go. Nice. Don't underestimate the sow either. Ooh, you're going to strike C... Oh, anticipation. Oh, that's right. We get a shot, don't we? Oh, I forgot about that. Wow. He gets a little bit of a counterattack. Look at that. Wow. In close range? Okay, that's kind of impressive for a ranged combatant, right? Well, that's not cool. We don't want them to hit, you know, Cindy. Never, as long as you don't bite the vet. Yeah. Hold. And then we've got, oh yeah, Lummox. Lummox didn't even get to use his mass poison. He's probably honestly just really, really happy about that. He wouldn't want to have to waste his bombs that he's worked on. At least this time he can save them for later, right? Where's this guy even going to attack? Oh, he's going to attack tank? Do you really want to do that? Ooh, boy. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Now you've... Oh my god, tank. Wow. Okay, that's not cool. We better go and help tank. That's really not cool. I don't know if we're going to make it. Yeah, we can't make it there, but we'll... That's fine. He's smacking dead. New round has started. Okay, okay. Who needs to die first? That's the question. Let's... That's engaged. Let's get Suk... Well, actually, no. Apparently, Reorks is really strong. Let's get him back here. We'll now mark that guy. Oh, but see, we have to attack from the front. That's not as good. And that guy has a ton of armor, right? Well, let's go evasive. So we gain 70% damage reduction on the next incoming. And we'll hold. Although I suppose it lets Sukalanti get in with a surround attack, and we can destabilize the guy, drop his guard, and then smack him. Great. Love that. Veterinary, but maybe he's a vet. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay, so now we freed the arena. What does that mean? Oh, they didn't even have special stuff. I feel a little bit cheated. I'll be honest. I feel a little cheated, but at least the bunnies got to test out some new skills. That's great. You have rid Atya's arena of Jarl Yorn and his Skelmar. You've gained skill mastery. We got a book. Excellent.
I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I never want to see another fight in my life.
It's funny that this is called Atya's arena and this is Atya.
Don't go too hard on our champion, Atya. Give us some time to...
Oh, that's the champion?
We've seen terrible things, mercenaries.
What do you mean, don't go too hard?
The defense of this place and the surrounding countryside. The arena's not what it once was, but we'll do our best to help if we can.
You know what I bet? I bet if we free Ormance County of the Skelmar, these things will turn into regular versions. So I bet we've got to clear the war effort and then come back and it'll be a proper arena. Because if you think about it, the travel post is the same way. We discovered a travel post and they said all the chaos of war going on, we are not going to set up, right? So I'm assuming when we clear up Ormance County of the invasion, then we'll be able to engage with these proper. But that's pretty interesting, yeah. Is the vetted for battle? Probably not. Where to find the legendary crossbow? That comes from our... Once certain places have been rebuilt, the occupants will want to take part in the war effort to help liberate the region. You can choose what kind of help they'll provide directly from the strategic map, even if you're not near the location in question. It came from this location right here, the Forecastle Rock Fortress. When you go into the barony of the Isle, and you push forward to free Lycia, so you do like the purple missions in that region. Eventually you'll get the opportunity to free the Countess. You can choose to do so or not, but you go to the rock fortress and fight a boss, and the boss has the crossbow. That's where you get it, yeah. So we've got Atias Arena. We can get more military manpower in exchange for rations. That seems fair. If not, then we get first injury suffered by the troop each day is ignored. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Man, you can get so many cool buffs. So we're looking at bodies. They've got an herbarium, if you didn't make one already. They've got arena. Ooh, arena breastplate. Slightly dented cuirass has been straightened multiple times, will be yet again. And they got an arena spiked mace with a thunderous blow. Deals 40 to 60% strength damage to the target. If the target is engaged with an ally, forces that target to disengage and engage with them, and the ally then deals an attack of opportunity. So you switch targets to yourself, and then your ally smacks him in the butt. I've seen that before in the arena, so I guess it just gives that to you. And we're wrapped up here for now, yeah? Probably not, but the vet will surely be vaxing the battle cats. I like the vet. That is definitely appropriate in different ways. Okay, let's go in and just grab whatever loot we can. Oh, roost balls. If I understand, there's supposed to be a new roost field as well. So that's pretty cool. So now that we've acquired this place, there's... Oh, a military academy. That's got to be a big siege, right? Yeah, they're not going to let us... The Skelma have turned this place into a bastion. It's impossible to break through defenses without help. So we've got to go somewhere else. There's more saber-tooths out there. It'll be interesting to see. Actually, let's find out if we capture a regular saber-tooth. Are they going to be different than the alpha, like skill-wise? Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, super cool ant. Did you miss the where I just told you? Did you miss that part, or which part did you miss? Did you hear the part about the Oh, no worries. You did miss it? Okay. Yeah, so essentially you go to the middle. Well, I don't have the map up right now, but you go up to the middle county, the middle barony, and you're trying to free Lycia. And then when you free Lycia, you'll get the opportunity to free the Countess. And then there's a boss in that engagement, and they've got the crossbow. I'd show you on the map, but I'm in the middle of this, and I don't think I can access it at the moment. Yeah, apparently we've got reinforcements incoming, so let's just try to clear out as much as we can and try to capture one of the saber-tooth, the regular ones, not the alphas, and we'll see if they've got a different skill set, right? I'm curious if I can right-click on them. They've got scratch, damage increased by 20% if the target has no armor, superior intellect. If the unit attacks a unit already played its turn, the attack ignores guard and is guaranteed criticals. I mean, that would work really nicely with the alpha. If we look at the alpha, they've also got superior intellect. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll dash into the middle and swing at them. So maybe they're not worth it. I don't know. Are you rich on the train to Midway? Oh, heck yes. Fly well, Smeebs. Yeah, no problem. Super cool. All right, and we're just going to hang tight here with Kalania. So we've got some nasty potential damage out here. We've got Savax. I suppose he could just try to bully his way through and just work the alphas. So we'll go in and reload to start. We'll aim. We've got the shot. We'll start working the alpha saber-tooth. So now that we've fired, we should be able to guarantee the crit. And we'll try to suck up a little bit. Smack him. There we go. And then we should get one more shot. We're going to try to reach. There we go. Guaranteed crits. Perfect. High five. God. See, this is why I think... Honestly, I wish I had pumped Savax's dexterity instead of critical hit. But, and then also, as Super Cool Ant mentioned a couple of days ago, I wish I had used the career plans. So, small regrets. But honestly, Savax is very strong already, yeah? Let's push. Here we go. Kick him. Well, let's move to the next target. And then we'll just tuck in between. Smack one. Move to the next target. And then we'll shuffle back and basically run screen for the bunnies here. So we'll taunt and weaken. You can hire a new one and retrain. Maybe he'll be even better. That's true. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I'm a little torn though, because when it comes to the bunnies, you know, I mean, like I get attached to the characters themselves as well, right? So no, it's very true. Mistakes were made in the name of learning, totally normal. But Savex, you're still strong. You saw that. You've got a 75% chance to crit natural, right? You know what we could do? This is what we can do. It's not a loss, right? You know why it's not a loss? Because there is another class specialization that you unlock at level 15. So we're currently at level 13 and TAC is at level 14. So we're on our way to level 15. At level 15, the crossbowman unlocks engineer. And apparently engineer is like a point blank shot Dismas version from Darkest Dungeon, where you get in people's faces and you just blast them right at point blank in the face with a crossbow. So I think crit would be really good there because you don't have the guaranteed crit as far as I'm aware. So it could work out that Savex is just, it's just a temporary state until he reaches godhood again, right? So I mean, like, it could be like that. Let's see, we've got more shots. Amiel did his thing. Let's just back up and hold. All right, so who's up next? Oh, see, we totally left this behind. That's Kelania's area. I kind of want to... Can I pull those cats back? Like, can I challenge from here? So we'll grab all these cats. And we'll swing out on these guys. Smack those. And then we'll try to help out Kelania by maybe... Yep, we'll get on the opposite side. And then we'll just taunt this guy. There we go. Hire new arena. That's true. That's true. Big hit. We'll hold. Who's up next? We've got two Sabertooth. They're up this way. And we've got... oh, the dying pack out here. 68 on the bleed. Well, we could just say Reorx is the king of the cats. Don't attack Reorx. So we'll just regular smack that guy. There we go. No need to get any crits or anything. We'll go into evasion. And then we'll hold. We are now out of Valor. Let's get Cindy to assist. Regular strike. And then we'll strike. Quick attack. And then she'll... Well, actually, no. We'll hold here. So probably attack on... Is that on tack? Yeah, on tack. That's fine. He did take his turn already, so that's a guaranteed hit on tack because of the superior intellect skill. Let's see. We've got Raven. We've got Big Brick. Big Brick is pretty good at applying dots to multiple targets. So we'll just go ahead and aim and then send a piercing shot out to 3 on the rank. And then we'll back it up and we'll hold. So now we can do either the stab. We got tank hair. Let's do... Yeah, let's get tank hair. So tank hair is really good in this situation where everyone's already damaged because he can hit on full to the high health target, start working and throw twice, and start dropping out enemies. And every time he kills, he generates more Valor. So that's excellent. And then we can even just walk it up, get a little Wrath here. And that gets the point right back. And then he throws this for free. And he gets us another Valor point. So even though we were completely out, and then he's fully reset, he can then pull all the way out this way. And then he can, between the eyes on the Sabertooth, smack that guy. You get the point right back. That resets. I checked the stream redoc. Saw we're... Oh, okay. Excellent. Excellent. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Okay. And thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. So who's up next after that? They got 5. Oh, see, they're pretty far away. Cindy's out on her own, though. I don't like that. Let's get Sukalanti in here to intercept. I think we'll need to taunt this guy, so we'll taunt him just to refresh. So when we disengage, now we should be able to move again. There we go. Because we couldn't reach before. Kick that guy. Get rid of him. Get on in. Smack that guy. Push him. We'll use the remainder and go into Wrath. Now there's 2. And demoralize. Great. High five. So it saves on the armor repair cost. I love that. Aha! Our very first Tough of Fur. Savax becomes a tormentor. What is that? Wait, why? What's that? Tormentor. Critical hit and critical hit damage increase by 5%. Oh, you... So... Oh my god. Okay, so let's get this right. Okay, so Savax has an 80% base crit chance. Deals 91% critical damage extra. He has an extra range because of the sharpshooter passive that he just garnered. And then he also deals extra 10% damage against anyone who's already acted. Oh, wow. You're reaching like tank hair levels of crit. Okay, you know, maybe I don't... You know what? I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Savax now takes my spot as a crit machine. Not quite, but it's a very different type of engagement, right? If we look at tank hair, his base is 93% with 106% critical hit damage. The thing is, we have not given him any sort of crit food. With crit food, he is well beyond 100% chance. So tank is still like crit king, but my god, that's insane at range and hitting multiple times and applying infectious, right? What's with this engagement out here? Scallop Shack Fishery. Oh, nice. We can get ourselves a fishery? Oh, that's excellent. You can retrain. Yep, that's correct. That is correct. But I think it's retrain skill, but not aptitude points, unfortunately. Well, let's see. Before we do this, apparently we are a backstabber. Finish off 25 enemies with attacks from the butt. Oh, well, that's definitely us. Wow, we've almost maxed out crime and chaos. Never thought I'd see the day. Okay, excellent. How are we doing? We have 0 valor points. I mean, we'll take care of that, no problem. I leave it up to Savax. Let's go on here and see what's up. 0 valor points.
Halt, mercenaries.
Is O the Legion?
If you've come to fight the Skelmar, I'll have to ask you to set your plans aside. Those barbarians are holding our companions hostage. We've sent an emissary to negotiate with their Jarl. I won't let you ruin their progress.
Oh, okay.
It's by St. Elior, the lieutenant has failed.
Well, that was fast.
Forget everything I said. You've got to help us. Enter their camp, challenge Jarl Skader, and bring back our companions. We can't afford to lose any more men. Please, I'm begging you.
My, how quickly things have turned. You know, I think as far as a negotiation tool, that's probably the best negotiation tool that we could have asked for. How much are you willing to pay us? That's the question. 100 crowns in 5 rations. I don't know. It doesn't sound good enough to me. Talk about a 5 second. Not even 5 seconds. That guy, we didn't even see him fall. He just appeared with his face on the ground. That's what happened. Fine, but next time beg sooner, please. How deep the mighty have fallen. Yes, yes. Oh, look, so many Jarls. My gosh, what's going on here?
You've come to get us out of here, right? Right?
Well, I mean, that was not part of the deal. Oh, we can steal these. I mean, that's cool.
High Jarl Sven promised us war and riches. That's what he told us to wait for here.
You do have riches, and you definitely have war because we're here. The riches are those... I think you've got those worms in a barrel. We didn't steal them. Those are yours.
The other clans are weak. They're taking too long to conquer Ormance.
Well, that's probably because they're dead. You've been here too long, haven't you? You haven't looked over your shoulder. Okay, well, that's cool. Defeated by boredom, this Sabretooth has fallen asleep. This does not bode well for them. Well, they have beer that they have not drunk. That's the problem right there, I'm pretty sure. And apparently I can click on this person, but I can't quite do it, despite knowing that I can click on them. So I guess I'm going to talk to the Jarl.
By order of the High Jarl, we're stuck here in this barony.
Ooh, what is this? What tool is this?
For weeks. My men are dying of boredom.
Is it an instrument?
Entertain them, strangers.
Okay, I can entertain him. Have you seen Tankhair's special trick with his pointy stick?
Let's bet on whether you can beat me in a verbal sparring match. If you win, I give you the legionaries. If you lose, I keep them. And I'll hold on to the crowns as well.
Oh, it's a flute? Oh, nice. Well, I'm not very good at verbal sparring matches, but just because it's different, sure. I'd sooner just attack you, but sure, why not? Have 300 crowns.
It's obvious you've been traveling from the smell alone. You exude the scent of those muddy roads lined with gallows where traitors' corpses rot in the sun.
Wait a minute. Is this a Viking version of a rap battle? Is this rap battles in history between the Bunny League and the... I mean, we'll just eat you alive. How about that? That's our verbal retort. We'll spend influence.
How dare you?
I mean, isn't that the name of the game?
I should punish you with a mace to the skull. But by the look of yours, you seem to like that kind of thing.
Yes.
Your heads are so misshapen, you couldn't fit a helmet on.
I mean, I have a neuro helm.
The whole country taking beatings from everyone, and now you've come here for the grand finale.
I mean, the only grand finale that I see is your lack of musical instrumentation. That's what. Here, have this retort.
Aida, how did you know that? You choke on your insults. How dare you defy me when you have no clan and no honor? You're nothing but vagabonds who get chased out of every village by stone-throwing mobs. Pariahs that no one will talk to except lowlifes with a son-in-law they want murdered and not enough guts to do it themselves.
I mean, let's be real. We're mercenaries, so the pariahs that do not have the guts to kill their son-in-law, they hire us to do it. So I'm going to retort. There we go.
You're right. I'm nothing but rubbish.
Okay. I guess she judged her own competition and found herself wanting, right? Yeah. Oh, yes, it does, Reese. Yes, it does. Or it's some veterinary instrument for battle cat vaccination. You blow that right up the... No offense, lady. I've taken worse burn from first grade science class. Yes.
I've released the prisoners. They can go wherever they like. Just like my men. Your victory was so humiliating. I don't deserve to keep the title.
Wow.
I might as well just crawl into a hole and die.
Man, if only war was this easy and bloodless, I think the world would be an amazing place. All that and the worst you could do was, I'm worthless rubbish, yes.
Unless you'd accept me into your troops.
What?
By Aida, I have so much respect.
Well, I guess we don't have an alpha. Sure. Do it. Yeah, you literally talked her into depression. I mean, it didn't take too much. You have... Jarl Skeda has joined your troop. Wow. Okay. Well, what does that mean? Is... All right, bunnies. Anyone want to be a Jarl? Anyone want to be a Jarl? Don't worry. We'll pretend like you weren't demoralized or talked down or had to beg or anything like that. You got a fun hat. You got a fun... Oh my god, she's got 110 dexterity. Wait, why does she have so much... She knows. Look at her... Oh my gosh, she spec'd correctly. Look at this. Her critical hit is so low, but her dexterity is massive. Wow. Charismatic gull feathers in her hat. When this unit attacks a unit engaged with an ally, have a 25% chance to get galvanized to the ally for that one round. I mean, that's not that great, but we can always replace her stuff. She said, oh, she's level 14. She's the second bunny at level 14. That's insane. Holy crap. So we've got super cool ant. We've got crossbow. We've got panzer. Okay, so we've got 21 people. Glad you have a lot of food. Yeah, we got a lot of food. We do. So let's go ahead and do the same thing. So this is what we did yesterday, right? So we used the wheel of deciding. You can still see the names there. So we've got super cool ant. We have crossbow. And we have panzer bun. I think that was it. Yeah, here we go. So let's go ahead and roll. We got Panzer. Panzer's Jarl. Well, you're a Jarl now. That's what you are. You're a Jarl. Yeah, there we go. We've got a Jarl. Even the internet is cheering. That's excellent. Thank you so much, bunnies. We'll see. Apparently, we just keep getting more people, right? I mean, we might as well. Jarl Panzer bun. Oh. Jarl PB bun. P-bun? Jarl Pan... It doesn't fit, but... Panzer B. Yeah, Jarl Panzer B. There we go. Oh, excellent. I like how Jarl wields the crossbow. Absolutely. Well... Oh, and then they've got aptitude. Oh, we haven't even applied the aptitude points yet? Oh my god, wait. Okay, so they've got the same thing as the cannoneer. Interesting. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got imbibed bolt. Deals So we're looking at this again. This is light armor versus medium armor. And then later on, we unlock the engineer. But let's see. So we have Scorpion is the burn, bleed, and poison, randomly applied. This is what our bunnies are right now. Attacks one time for each reload by the unit during this round. And when you do the reload and the aim and all that, that's amazing. Cannoneer deals 33 to 66 damage to the target. If they're engaged with an ally, the ally executes an attack of opportunity. That seems kind of boring, if I'm honest. It seems kind of boring. So I still like Gunner. I think it's, if I had to choose, it's going to be Gunner every time because we have so many ways to apply these poisons and stuff. I guess the good thing about Imbibe Bolt is that you will, if you use Intimidating Effigy as a seal on your helm, you get 10% extra damage against those that are debuffed, but it's just 10%, whereas this hits so many times. So I'm still inclined to go with Gunner, yeah? Let's see. Valorous Audacity. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy not engaged, that's not going to happen unless we're an engineer. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally not engaged in combat, you gain Valor. I think that's honestly still the better one, but let's go with Kill because she's level 14 and she's going to have massive dexterity, right? Career plans, yes. Thank you, Super Cool Ant. Thank you for the reminder. So we're going to go with Gunner. So we'll have 3 Gunners. So unit gains 2 aim every time that they reload, which can be upgraded to 3 aim, which is 30% for every reload. Every 2 reloads gain deflection to reduce the damage you'll take. Nope. Every 4 reloads, the next basic shot fired does not consume load. Nope. Masterful movement still. So I still like the choices. And we can upgrade it already because I still have skill books, right? Recoil reducing grip. Each round of this unit used its basic shot 3 times, they reload. Or we've got each round, the first time this unit applies a penalty to an enemy, they reload. A penalty to an enemy. I mean, I guess the question is, would the penalty count if it's infectious bite, as in you infect them? I guess it's like poison or damage tick or anything. Is that a penalty? I guess a penalty would be more like you apply weaken or something like that, which we do not do. And then we got solid grip. Every time you crit, you reload. See, now that's, we're going to crit with multiple shot, so reload is excellent, and we gain 3 aim per reload. That is phenomenal. So it's got to be solid grip. So we still are choosing the same things. We have second weapon. There was a patch today for this game, and they said they corrected it. So the crossbowman, it's one of the patch notes for the crossbowman, they corrected it so they can carry 2 weapons. So I'm curious, I guess when you're in close combat, you can switch. We've got anticipation. That's the one where if we're engaged, we might deal an attack of opportunity. We got lone wolf. I think I'm going to go with lone wolf because if you think about it, especially with a ravager, when you get extra distance, you're going to be able to deal more. So we're usually apart from the enemy. We got piercing shot. We got class specialization. Unlock a skill from a previous level. So that means we can double up on something instead of piercing shot. Honestly, that seems pretty good too. Piercing shot ignores guard, critical hit guaranteed, and it pushes people, which is very useful. Or we can get something else. Maybe... Is there anything that we want? Maybe optimize movement, maybe something else. I think I'd still take piercing shot. So I'm still going the same way. Let's go in and career plan this up and just max dexterity, yeah? So let's do it. So we'll go career plan. It's not the bunny league style. Oh, yeah. So we're going to get as much as we can. And what's cool is that, oh my god, so we have 11 more, stacks of 2 dexterity. Okay, this is exciting because, oh, we probably want movement as well. My bad. So I do want a minimum of movement. So we will apply some to movement. I want 14. So the gunner, actually, it says it reduces mobility by 4. So that's good to know. So we kind of have to compensate for that. And there we go. Now we'll put all the rest into dexterity. So we've got 96. We get 2 per aptitude. Now we go to natural 100. And we're going to have a natural of 106 dexterity, which sounds great. Holy moly. So let's go ahead and upgrade. So we've got multiple shot. We can use a book. We definitely want to do that. Critical hit guaranteed on consecutive shots. So yes, please. That's huge. And then this, every time we get our reload, we gain 3 aim. That's 30% instead of 20% damage buff. That's huge. And then for this, each round, the first time this unit lands a critical hit, they reload and gain aim. So we'll go ahead and do that. So now they're looking very potent indeed. Now we get to choose what's going to be best for them. We've got Constitution, we've got Strength, Constitution, Willpower. I know there's one for Dexterity. That's Alchemist or Thief or Critical Hit. I mean, Thief, Alchemist. We'll go Thief. We'll go Thief. There we go. Great. I may have done the impossible. What's up, Spinies? Welcome, yeah? Okay, so this is excellent. We've got Jarl Panzerbun. They have been added to the fold. So many things here. So they're actually high enough level to wear some of this stuff. This light armor that we're looking for. I've been carrying some stuff. We get extra range with World's Edge Tunic. And then we've also got the Quartermaster's Doublet. This was from the Balerian expansion right here. So we've got that. That's going to be helpful. And then in the meantime, we can apply one of these layers here. So that'll get them extra dexterity and crit. They have 145 dexterity. I guess if we wanted to, let's give them our Arcadian Steel Crossbow right now. Because, yeah, we'll give them Arcadian Steel Crossbow. Just, it's a lower level one. It's level 11. But now they've got 146 and they've got the oils. For our... Do we have anything? No trinkets on us at the moment. We'd have to stop by our storage again. Or we could make some stuff, at least momentarily. And we don't have anything for the helm. And we do have some seals, though. Instead of the whole galvanize with our ally, I'm just going to go Intimidating Effigy because of the infectious bite and stuff like that. And then let's go ahead and... I guess if we talk to these guys, any different? Well, let's... back out. We should have ingratiated ourselves with the Legion.
Your heroes,
oh, that's excellent, Spinies. Are you a teacher?
And the entire barony are in the Skelmar are a pain, but with a Jarl leading them, they become a real scourge. Thanks for stepping in.
You're very welcome. So let's take a look, because Dennis might be able to rustle something up in the field. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect, but it is going to be something. We've got accessories, belt accessories, perfect. Quality projectile's an easy one, but I would prefer to have the range. I don't think we have the ability to make it right off the bat. Crow Skull is new. That's... Oh, never mind. Range +2. Crow Skull. That's going to be your first one. I will definitely do that. You're going to have a Crow Skull hanging on your belt. That's excellent. Look at Panzerbun. He's going to be an absolute terror on the battlefield. This is so cool. So we'll actually slough that off. Look at that hair. We can probably give him a haircut too, right? Can we do that? Oh, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Unit cannot be... Well, I'm not trying to equip it, but I will use it. How about that? Let's do this. Perfect. And we will give a haircut to Panzer. Yeah? No, it's not a joke. You said fun math class. So I happen to love teachers. So that's that. Let's see. We've got... Oh, that's awesome hair. Look at that. Excellent. Sure, we'll confirm that. That's awesome. And then we'll be able to get Jarl Panzer. Oh my god, look at that. That's excellent. Okay, so where is our new trinket? It's a crow skull, right? It's a crow skull. If we do our sword, it should be up here, I believe, right? Rolling pin, herbarium. Oh, here it is. Crow skull, range +2. So they get range +1 from the Quartermaster's Doublet, range +2 from the crow skull. So range +3, and then we've got some random helm out here, precision +11%. So that's going to be awesome. So very nice. They should be pretty potent already, yeah? You're just and have a... Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm glad. I'm happy for you, man. That's excellent. Maybe you can share it with some teachers and make some kids' lives better. That sounds awesome. Good for you. So let's go ahead and take a look at where we're at. We did the arena. We went over to the fishery. We can't really resuscitate that place yet. I know, Majora's Fortified House. Let's head out there, yeah? If you ever want to make a student learn applied stats with a dash of chance and probability, have them play poker? Oh, heck yes. That's a great idea. Wasn't there like an MIT group? I heard about an MIT group that went to learn to count cards or something, and they did really well. I mean, that's... a good statistics class, isn't it? Or something like that. What do we have out here? Oh, it's over and around the corner. Fair enough. Actually, if we're heading on the coast, that's not a bad thing. Look at that. They've got boats. They've got stuff. Sometimes you find secret areas in this game. We can... This looks like we're stealing them, but we're just taking them. It's not a problem. It doesn't say steal. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, look at that. And we can even fish. I know that Tank Hair is a fisher. He's very, very good at what he does. Okay, so we're coming around the outside. Unfortunately, yeah, doesn't seem like we can really put any pitons going up, but that's okay. I mean, at least we checked it out. And nab gray clusters. Well, that's going to be really good for the alchemy as well. So off we go. So all we have to do is cut across the hillside right here. We should be able to get there, no problem. So we'll just hug in on the internal edge. It was a bunch of MIT students who used high-level stats and probability to take a casino to the literal... Yeah, that's so cool. I mean, that is so cool. Oh, it was there the whole time. We just had to head to the burning. You'd think we'd be there already. We're bunnies.
You want to fight us? Perfect timing, warrior.
Yes.
The gods have chosen a new Jarl for the clan. Nothing like a fight against the odds to prove his worth. Come on, follow us. I'll take you to him.
Enter Majora's Farm. You know what's kind of funny? We have an ocarina. Do we just need a mask? We're going to Majora's Farm, but we've got the ocarina of time. Now we just need a mask, right? There are only a couple of steps. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously they wouldn't, but honestly, if you had to make it fun and really make your students study or encourage them to do so, that's not a bad way to do it, I would say.
Craven is worthless trash. Why didn't the gods designate me instead of him?
Maybe because you're complaining?
Running from a fight? I would have hung myself in shame.
Have you seen the hanging people over here?
That coward. He ran away. He refused to fight. The word of the gods has been violated. This affront must be washed away with blood, or the whole clan will be cursed.
I mean, we could fight.
Help us find that miserable cur. We'll give you whatever you want in exchange. The clan's honor is worth all the loot in Edoran.
So all the loot in Edoran is 100 crowns and a couple of lambskins of Glog. Well, I guess it's hard times. A silent warrior named Link. Yeah.
Every barrel. The clan demands vengeance.
All right, there we go. Vengeance, sure. Oh, nice. Look at all this stuff. Inspect. The Jarl's bed. There's nothing useful here. Oh, it's an investigation. That's what it is. The Jarl's loot. It is intact. Your companions don't find any clues. What? Okay, this does not sound like us. The Jarl's loot being intact is in fact the clue. We would go in there and be like, ah, I understand now. We need time to think. Please leave the area so we can investigate more properly. And then we take all their stuff. I get the feeling these people are a tad sensitive. Well, I mean, overall, it seems to be working out well here, right? I mean, we've got this.
Running from a fight.
Well, okay, we'll be back. We'll come back, yeah. We talked a Jarl into depression and recruited her, yes. And now we made a Jarl run away. That's right. This is actually, this is how this is working. Pay the Legion a visit, search the area. Oh yeah, we got to search out here. Inspect. Maybe he stayed out here. Well, there's crowns. I like that. That's good searching. Did I miss something in here?
Any news about that coward, Craven?
Not yet. If I look, we already looked at this. I guess. Oh, blood steps. There we go. Bloody footsteps. There it is. Is it going to show on the map? Usually, aha, there we go. Now we found the trail. We came here for a fight, get roped into finding a coward Jarl for a prize. Yes. I bet it's going to take us all the way to the beach again, where we just were. Except now we know we're looking... Oh, it's a boss! Oh, that's excellent. Bunnies, we're going to find a boss. Okay, we probably need to rest then. We have 0 points. We haven't rested in a while. Let's see if we have any food that we can make. Yeah? Oh, this is cool. Homeo pill, saber-tooth Kalops. That's just straight food. That's straight food. We have syrup. I mean, sure. I mean, I guess we'll get more knowledge for making the saber-tooth stuff, so we should probably do it. It might push us over the edge. So saber-tooth haunch will make 1. That'll get us a point. First craft bonus. And then we'll do the same for the Kalops and the meatballs. Maybe we can open our own version of medieval IKEA. There we go. We're going to boss that boss. That's right. We're going to boss that boss with the boss's stuff. Nail that. Excellent. Get some meatballs out here. So it's interesting that he ran as a coward, but then he's going to fight us on his own. That seems like a very strange turn of events for him, don't you think? Can we do the T? Is there a first bonus here? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. So we'll just, I guess, max out the balls. We'll max these out, yeah. Just so that we can group them together. Yeah, clump them together, and then it's all bonus. Here we go. Skewers, excellent. All right, great. And I guess a little bit of sausage so that it's not raw. There we go. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, and I think we even picked up some grapes, so we can start creating some wine. But that's age, but we don't have that ability yet. So here we go. We'll make some beer with the hemp. Absolutely. Let's do that. And I don't think we have... Oh, we can make the grapes, the wine. That's excellent. And then we can potentially make mead, but we don't have a chemical residue, so that's good to hang on to, yeah? Cider, brandy, nope, we're low on everything else, so let that be. Okay, perfect. Mac is doing his thing. Let's go ahead and rest up, so we'll get a little bit of happiness. We've got to offset our negative happiness from the penalty. We've got Aquavit, which we learned is very, very alcoholic. And then we will get our critical damage up by 30%. We have damage against, I mean, I guess animals, you never know. They might have saber-tooths with them. We'll get our constitution raised by 20%. We will get not movement speed, reduction, I guess relationship improvement. And we can get maximum valor points and let us go. So we've got a veritable feast. Oh, look at that. Aptitude points for Greybeard. Why? Oh my god, how did he get aptitude points? Well, that's excellent. I mean, for Greybeard, I actually feel that the crit is going to be helpful, so I'll go ahead and do that, but that's awesome. Can we get an animal addicted to alcohol? Well, yes. Yes, we can. I present to you our drunkard pony. Must consume alcohol with every meal in order to be happy. So yes, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. We already had that happen. Yes? Okay, let's go. We thought it was a joke, but it really happened. It's a real thing. All right, let's get this guy.
Let me be. I didn't do anything.
Oh, he's a craven.
I don't know why the gods chose me. All I wanted was to pillage a few towns and go home. Not become Jarl. Not fight the Legion. Oh, by Aida, why me?
Level 14 champion. Oh my god. Okay. Beer is another form of crop. It's true. Drunkard Alpha Sabercat. Oh, that would be new. Okay, so this guy is higher level than we are. So what's his deal? He has a new axe. The name Irsa is engraved on one face of the axe. There is no way of knowing if it's the name of the weapon, the blacksmith who forged it, or someone Craven cares for. Impulsive Strike. Deals 70 to 90% strength damage to the target and gains Exasperation weapon, specific to the target's weapon. If a skill for this weapon deals damage to this unit, they gain 1 Furious Vexation. I have no idea what that is. I have no clue. Let's see, he's got Imperfect Inexorable Strike. Deals 83 to 133 damage, ignores guard, and all forms of damage reduction. Oh my god. Initiative. Attacks a second time. Patience. Knocks the target back by 6 meters and applies uninteresting to them. I'm guessing uninteresting means he won't attack them anymore. He just hits and then moves on. We've got Challenge Seeker. Targets the nearest unit for their attacks. If the target has more health than this unit, the attack's damage is increased by 50%. So he's like a berserker. I mean, fortunately, he's got 1,422 health, so it's going to be a while till that happens. And he's got limited patience. When this unit takes damage from a skill of the same weapon type, they gain Exasperation weapon specific to the target's weapon. Furious Vexation is damage increased by 50%. Oh! If a skill for this weapon deals damage to this unit, they gain 1 Furious Vexation. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. I'm not entirely sure, I'll be perfectly honest. Let's get Tack in there, and he'll start by busting the guard. So we'll go ahead and break guard. So kick him in the nuts. There we go. Then I don't know if I necessarily want to go into riposte. So we've got deflection already. I'm just going to taunt to weaken. And then I'm going to hold because it doesn't seem advantageous to me in order to start building up stacks of whatever. So we'll just end tax turn there. Yeah. This guy gets to go. After this, he's going to do the imperfect inexorable strike. And he will attack multiple times, knock back, and then apply uninteresting. So we've got to cycle through tanks, I think, is how that is seeming like it's got to work out. So where are we going to get advantage? Let's maybe get Lummox. I don't know if poison's going to proc on him, but if it does, that could be very potent, and it's probably a good place to start, right? So let's just tuck up. We'll go in and apply poison right on him. Get that started. And then we'll go ahead and double with explosive gas. There. Stacks of bleed into poison. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, poor Cindy. Poor Cindy. Cindy's a little too close here. And let's just back off the line, yeah? Back off the line and we'll hold. So here is the inexorable strike. There's the push. 6 meters. Uninteresting. He's gaining poison stacks, but it didn't tick. So tack has uninteresting now. This unit is considered uninteresting and cannot be targeted by an attack. If all of your units have uninteresting, Craven consumes them and gains 2 Furious Vexation, which is a buff of 100% damage. So if you cycle through everybody, anyone he attacks gets uninteresting after the push. So that's interesting. Okay, well, it's interesting that we're uninteresting. Well, let's see. Up next, well, I guess we can, yeah, let's push in and start working this guy. We'll give him quick attacks with Cindy. She's in the offensive stance. Oh, he's stacking Furious Vexation. Oh, his damage increased by 250%. When this unit takes damage from a skill of the same weapon type, the Qatar counts as the same weapon type? Maybe type like legendary, like we have a legendary weapon like that. I wonder if we can counter uninteresting with taunt. Maybe. We definitely should find out. Let's just smack that guy. You know what's crazy? If we do thrashing, she's going to strike that guy like 13 times and he'll get buffed that, like, it'll be 20 Furious Vexation stacks times 50%. That sounds like a lot. Maybe, maybe we should, let's break contact for a second. We might as well burn him down quickly. Yeah, no joke. No joke. All right, Cindy, apparently you've become very interesting right now, and we should probably let you go. Let's hold. Hang tight there. Go into defensive stance and hold. So we get one more bunny to engage before he does anything. Well, actually, if we get... Well, Ders has that special shield where he takes reduced... But he already has to be under 50%. Well, let's get Sukalantis, the second most armored of the bunnies. And then we will line up here. We will break guard. There's Furious Vexation again. And we will taunt to weaken on the next attack. And we will hold. 575. Oh my god. But he maintained contact. Look at that. So we're uninteresting, but he maintained engagement. So this guy now has 11 stacks. 11 stacks. So it's almost like Oh my god. There it is. Exasperation brawling weapon. So he specifies the weapon type. If a skill for this weapon deals damage with swords, he gains Furious Vexation. If a skill for this weapon deals damage to the unit, they gain Furious Vexation. And then we've got daggers, swords, and brawling weapons. So we want to avoid those weapon types. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Wow. He's gained it for swords and daggers. Yes, unstable toast. You got it. You got it. That's correct. So tank hair would not want to do it. Spears would be all right. Spears would be okay. Crossbows would be okay. We've got the Jarl. Where's Kelania? There's Kelania. What's our range? Range is long-ish. Let's get in here. We've got the range. We'll go in and stack reload. He gains a category every time a weapon attacks him. Seems like it. So having a variety of weapons is good. So let's go in and just start that shot. He didn't gain Furious Vexation. Oh, he did. Exasperation crossbows. So striking him a lot of times is not great. We're about to stack his Furious Vexation like crazy. Let's do it. have this from Jarl Panzerbun. I mean, we might as well go all the way, right? As long as Sukalanti's going to survive this. I don't know. Have that. Would you like some? It's only 1,300 each. I mean, if we can get in one more shot. Panzerbun. High five. That's so much burst. That was 1,422 damage plus the armor. That's insane. Wow. And you got to think, we didn't even have the Ravager. If we had the Ravager, we would have stacked that by 130% on the first shot. Yeah. First time you use a weapon on him, he gains a new buff. That's right. You pick that up so quickly. Yeah. Holy moly. We can burn him down in one turn. Yeah, that's kidding. That's no kidding. No joke. Impulsive strike. That's crazy. Damage to the target gains exasperation weapon specific to the target's weapon. That makes so much more sense now. That's interesting, though, because it's almost like it's a tanking axe in a way. You know what I mean? Yeah. Cindy would have burned him down from full armor almost. Potentially. That was kind of cool.
What a disgrace for the clan. Lucky thing you were there to catch him and kill him. We'll throw his body in the sea and hope the gods accept the offering.
You say that like
After
nothing.
That, well, naming a Jarl takes a long time, especially if the gods are angry. It's better for the clan if we go back to more familiar lands.
You're starting to sound a lot like the Mongolians. He looks delicious. Yes. Can we potentially partake of some more exotic sources of food? How about that? Well, let's see. We've got Mac, and Mac is an axe connoisseur. So Mac currently has a level 13 axe in Leal's Great Axe. This is with the fervor stacks. Deals damage to units in an area, gains 1 fervor for each unit hit. So, I mean, he's going to do great things. We've got this. This is less strength, but, I mean, I guess you start stacking 50% damage stacks. It's 64 to 83, and this is 79. So it's like smack dab in the middle. We'll have to probably get some oils on this thing first, though. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. We definitely want to try that out. We definitely want to sleep as well, because some of the bunnies got wrecked. But actually, we haven't had to repair or anything. I'm curious if that works out kind of similarly to Battletech's like events, where after you're done fighting Santa, you get free repairs or something. Graham, good to see you. Welcome. Any specific reason for having a hog? That's my wife. That's the main reason. She came down when we were originally playing the campaign and leveling up. And during the stream, she said she wanted to be a dominant sow, and we were learning how to capture things. So ever since then, she's been with us. Yeah, the fervor instead of exasperation, offensive application. No, I'm the same. I'm the same. It's more of just trying new things. But yeah, I'm absolutely the same. Your wife is a sow. Are you Kermit? Oh no. I mean, there are times when I'm editing my videos and I think that my voice sounds like Kermit the Frog at times. So maybe. Can we go this way? Or was it locked down? Ediranian border crossing. I knew it. There you go. Stewardess Octor. Is there an airline in that place?
As you might guess, I've got plenty of work
Oh, a
to do.
steward.
Make
Oh
it
my
quick.
gosh.
You're not the only ones who want a piece of the
There you go,
Legion's
Trith.
resources.
Well, I guess it's ours now. Take a look at that. Ediranian border crossing, more military manpower takes rations. Fair enough. That new axe needs you to get hit, and I don't see many enemies living long enough to hit us a bunch. Unstable Toast, again, you speak great practical, you have good reasoning. And here's the thing, that's the problem with this shield at the moment, right? When Dets suffers damage, the lower his health, the more damage he does, and the less damage he takes. So we're running into a similar issue. But then again, we fought against the boss that almost put bunnies in the ground. So very possible. It's just very niche, I guess.
People make it clear across the barony in one piece. If you wish to fight under our banner, you're welcome to join us. The battle ahead will be even more brutal than the one that destroyed Forecastle Rock.
Well, that's interesting because that's the one that almost killed bunnies.
This border crossing is the last bulwark that separates the Skelmar from our kingdom's capital. And the presence of so many Jarls, that's what those savages call their warlords, can only mean one thing. An attack is imminent.
Well, that's exciting.
I don't know what the Skelmar are waiting for, but we'll need to use every remaining moment of calm to shore up our defenses and weaken their army. Are you willing to help us? A battalion of legionaries will follow your orders.
Obtain the Legion strategic skill preliminary assault. I mean, that sounds epic. So far, all the skills have just gotten stronger.
In this case, get rid of the Jarls. Defeat them, kill them, convince them to abandon their clan.
Put them in a depression.
It makes no difference. Their disappearance should cause enough chaos in their ranks to give us a chance to beat them.
I mean, this sounds like what we're already doing, so that fits in the plan very nicely. So let's go. Let's go. So what do we got to do? Does it mark up here, or do we just get to fight in dilapidated location defended? I mean, they didn't say that we can already assault the academy, but I'm guessing let's go to the right. Maybe there's something in there that we can partake of. And if we're looking here, this says troops in the field. I assume it's what we already have and that we're currently on that quest, right?
The Jarls are hiding away in the places they've occupied. Go introduce yourselves to them. Their pride should make it easy for you to approach them.
Introduce ourselves to them. Gotcha. Yeah. Kill them, chase them out, convince them to leave their clans, trash talk them into depression. What? Yes. That's exactly it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we found probably more Jarls, right? And this whole place has like mini bosses. It's awesome. Good pacing. You'll hear sounds of fighting from outside of the Skelmar camp. Oh, plague rats. That's lovely.
Do you know what these creatures are? Where did they come from? Why are there so many of them?
We either help the rat infestation or we help the Skelmar. I mean, rat jam, yeah. Bunnies, what do you think? Preliminary assault. The fight begins with allied units from the Legion already engaged against enemies. Oh, that's kind of cool, yeah. Can we kill both? I mean, help the rats. All right, let's... If we attack this, right? It's not attacking this. We attack this. Be the rat lord. All right, let's go. We're going to attack the Skelmar. Although, if I'm honest, they're going to... I think the reward was to get a Hissier's two-handed axe, but I think that's just the yellow axe that we have many of. So let's be the rat lord. Here we go. She's like, help us. We're like, yes, we'll help you, the rats. So what happens? Do we have to kill the rats too afterwards, or do they just go away? Maybe they're defending this place. They're very patriotic rats. Oh, wow. They're really spread out. My gosh. So there's a Huskarl. Do they have the boss? Like, where's the leader? Are they part of this group? They've got 20 head. There's 5 in a line right here. So really great for Greybeard. That's for sure. Or Big Brick. We've got an Alpha. 5, 5, 5. There's our Jarl. They get leader. Oh my god. I didn't realize that Jarl Panzerbun has a leader bonus. They get a dexterity and constitution boost of 30%. Oh my god. Wow, that's... Okay. That's all... I have not really seen characters in this game that you want to pick up that they've got like they get special abilities or buffs and things like that. That's just straight stats. That's insane. We'll help you by putting you out of your misery. That's right. So let's get... I want to put 2 bunnies over here. I want to put Greybeard here, and I want to put Big Brick there, because those guys are lined up, basically just waiting, asking, begging for them to engage. I just got to find them. Sukalanti, Kalania, Amiel, Big Brick. Perfect. Here we go. We got Big Brick. There it is. And we'll swap with a rat, and then we'll get Kalania here too, because she'd be phenomenal there as well. All of their attacks are line-based, and we can kind of pull our bunnies out here. As far as the rats, let's just keep the rats over. We'll quarantine them to one side, you know? Keep them quarantined to a different place. Here, rats, you go over there. Maybe we'll, yeah, move the rats on that side. We'll have Sukalanti and Dets help the rats, and then we'll have the Jarl, Raven, attack, swap that. We'll have Seatim to assist from here, and then we've got Mac, and we'll put the rats together. Reorcs is probably going to eat all the rats. And I think that's good. I think we're fine. I think we can do this. All right, so we've got this group right here. Probably the best person to start that engagement is honestly Mac. So let's just get right in there. We'll go in and challenge as many of them. Well, I don't even... Yeah, sure, why not? We'll challenge them. Oh, see, we're low on Valor points, so that's... I forgot to buff that up first, so we'll just have to do what we can. Hopefully we'll just do one swing and it'll be pretty good. Yep, it's pretty good. That's good. So we gained with a kill, and then we will spin it to win it. We spent 2, but we should hopefully end up with 2, right? Oh, no, we've got Wrath. We'll smack that guy. There we go. And then we should get the point. Oh, no. It's only when we attack multiple people at the same time. Now I remember. All right, let's pull it back, and we will guard the bunnies, and we will hold. So the rat is going up. He can't make it through. He didn't get very far. And then we've got another pod down here. We've got Jarl, Panzer, Bun. Okay, excellent. Let's get... Ooh, the Jarl. Can they hit from here? They can. They got to be a little bit closer, though. Maybe they're not the best, because I didn't realize we were blocking things. Maybe we get tack. Yeah, let's get tack to clear the way. So we'll just get a regular strike. Oh, wow. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Excellent. Thank you for the engagement there. Perfect. And we'll tuck in, and we'll destabilize the Einhajar. And we get a point, and then we'll disengage. And, yeah, we'll disengage, and then we will taunt him to weaken him. And then we get more points, and we will hold. Aha, so that rat actually gets to do something. I'm curious. Yeah, he's causing fever, so that's going to stack up. And then we have so many rats on our side. Okay, so let's start working this line. Let's start working this line. So we will have Kelania reposition here. That'll do it. Oh, this is the boss, Jarl Tira. Oh, perfect, perfect. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, I don't know if they're going to make it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Well, Kelania... Kelania is potent as well, so let's just hold right here. And what we can do is we'll get Big Brick, and then he'll send a spear right down the lane. Or better yet, we'll get... Yeah, actually Big Brick, because I think he's based off kill. And if he gets any crits, then that's going to work out really nicely being next to Kelania. So we'll go in and spend some points, and we'll hit these 3 right there. No crits, unfortunately. So then we'll just send... Oh, can we move a little bit farther forward and send 2? There we go. We got 1 crit, so we'll get 1 point, and we get another point for the kill, I believe, right? We can also move in and do Condemn. Condemn will grant 5 Valor points and apply Galvanize. There we go. The bunnies are very, very motivated now. And now we've got our Valor back. That's excellent. Okay, great. Rats, go. Yeah, I don't even see the enemy's turn on the turn order yet. We've got a lot of help with all these rats. Let's see, we got Savax. I mean, Savax we know is pretty potent as well. So we'll go ahead and take our reload. We gain our 30% damage buff. We'll work their Sabertooth. And then we'll work this little Scald. We get more aim. That's a drop on the Scald. I really should have switched him over to kill generates Valor, and we'll hit the Einhajar. Thank you, crits. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, the crossbowmen are amazing. You just kind of got to get them geared correctly and applied correctly. The Jarl hasn't even fired yet. Okay, I want to see Panzerbun. Let's get Panzerbun, because now Panzerbun isn't blocked by tack, right? So we'll step over to Mac. We've got shots on, Sabertooth. Let's reload first. So mind you, our crit is very low. But whoever they shoot out next is going to have some serious issues. 70%. 78%. I don't want to accidentally hit tack with this. 63. Okay, maybe we'll just hit that guy. Okay, well, that didn't show much. Deadly bun indeed, yeah. So now they've got 50% extra damage, and they can still strike. Oh, that... Oh, my God! Oh, my God. That would have hit multiple times, too, if that guy lived. Let's go in and reposition and get the heck out of dodge. Wow, that's insane. They came in like a wrecking ball. We really need to figure out how to maximize that. I think it'll be really good with Ravager if we gave Panzerbund Ravager to play with. Let's get reorcs in here. Probably not the best from the front, but see if we came to strike with Lacerate, not from the front but the back, that'll be great. So we'll go ahead and tracking tactics. We'll apply an additional 50% bonus, and we'll just start whittling. God, dear God. Yes, yes, that's excellent. Good job, good job. Hold. Why shoot 2 arrows when 1 will kill? Well, it's more like they've got another one in the pocket in case the first one wasn't enough. Rats fighting alongside cats. That's right. That's what this war has come to. It's a strange, strange place. Well, we've got Amiel. He's ready to go. I mean, Amiel's Amiel. There's not much to say about Amiel. He just... Yeah, hit that guy. There it is. That's pretty nasty. Yeah, we'll just let that guy bleed out. Yeah, maybe we'll just let him bleed out. We'll just hang tight there. All right, rats are moving. Look at that. Surround bonus by rats. That's excellent. Well, it's not going to get left out. There's the Drengir. So we'll just send the regular attack. Actually, Rampage. So we build up our Fury. Yep, that'll do it. And now he's getting stacks of Rage. And then we'll close in. And Death's going to show them the real Streets of Rage. Awesome. We'll hold. That guy gets to hit a rat. Oh, man, he killed us. He killed one of our rats. And he engaged tack. Bad idea. We were okay with it until you attack one of our own. Dear God. Okay, well, let's see. We've got tank here. There's these little guys. Let's come over here. That guy thinks he's hiding, but Tank saw him from a mile away. Give it to him between the eyes. There it is. Excellent. He's like, I don't feel so hot anymore. Well, you do have fever, so I'm pretty sure you do. Okay, excellent. Good job, us. High five. We helped them. Oh, and we got the axe anyway. Look at that. Awesome. And apparently Tank's even stronger now. All right. I've been waiting for this. Level 14 out of 15. Tank here can get more crit. That's right. Do we need more crit? Probably not, right? Should we just do dexterity? If we did this, well, of course we need more crit. Okay. Now you have a base 95% chance. I need to crit everything. I'm pretty sure the rats do not seem grateful. Okay, well, okay, rats. I guess we do get to kill both, yes? But do you get any rat pets? Apparently not. Although we could go into the rats and we could capture the rats. Don't they have a passive that lets them give you stuff or something? Yeah. More experience. Yeah. Double it up. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. There's 26 rats and reinforcements on the way. It is a true rat plague indeed. We definitely want the enemy in front of us. So let's not start in a position where we're going to get swamped, because fever stacks up the damage that we receive. Yeah. A passive that gives cheese. Oh my God. Well, I don't know. Maybe while that sounds cool, I don't think we need more cheese. Literally. Yes. No, I believe you. You can likely fill your valor in one volley. Oh yes, that's a good point. Are we? Oh, we are low on valor. Okay. Well, we know how to take care of that, right? We got reorcs. We've got Sukalanti. We just need to find Kalania and Amiel. They are the key. Where's Kalania? Where is Kalania? Where's our captain? Oh, there she is. Okay, Kalania. Where's Amiel now? We need to fill up our... Oh, there we go. Okay, great. So all we have to do is find the greatest concentration So let's do this, and we'll get Amiel, and we'll flip their positions right here. That rat gets to go soon, though, so let's just leave him a little space. We'll have Amiel here. We'll have Kelania. And we'll start with Amiel. All right, so all we have to do is stand next to Kelania. We get the Proud buff. We get Suppressive Fire. And we hit some rats. Let's hit that many. For every crit, we should get... Hey, Spicy Funky, good to see you. Is the DLC any good? Thinking about getting it out of the other 3? It is. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I guess it depends. If you enjoyed the others, then I would imagine you'd enjoy this. There's... Oh, it's still getting Valor. You have 9 Valor points. Excellent. Got those guys. We're messing around with crossbowmen, and they're a lot of fun. Fortunately, those are part of the patch, so they're free for you. Yeah? Well, tell you what. Let's smack the other guy. Can we hit this guy from here? We'll go to aim and get rid of that rat. I love it when low health enemies group up. It is so satisfying. It is so satisfying. Let's go in and place that. And we'll hold. It's up to the rats. How far can they go? Pretty far. Pretty far. They're pretty mobile. Well, we've got Mac. We've got... I know Big Brick would be pretty good here, because he's got the ability to hit on rank. Oh, there's Big Brick. Excellent. So we'll just waltz in here. We will do aim. And then we'll compress the line here. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. That will do. Okay, excellent. I think they're close enough. We might be able to... Oh, yeah, hit those guys. Awesome. Great job. Yeah, we're feeling very motivated right now. Let's go ahead and move on in. Give this guy a little smack. Smackaroonies. Perfect. High five. Love the little rats. Love the little rats. Let's go. Let's go and back this up. They got the plague. We don't want them touching us. It's like zombies. My gosh. Where are they going? Where are you going, sir? It seems like your numbers have been thinned just a tad. Should we send Mac against one plague rat? That seems wrong. I don't know how I feel about that. What if we get Raven to maybe savagely impale a little rat? Bam, like that. And then we will charge right through it. There we go. And then she says, I'm tired of this. I don't want any of it. Let's let them come closer. We don't want to walk to them. They should do the walking for us. That's what I say. Okay, good job. Good job. Well, we've got Greybeard. We've got Mac. Hey, Mufu. High five. Welcome. Let's be honest. We're growing short on rats right now. We are. But this is why we have Reorx, who is a cat extraordinaire. Rat cat that. Yes, excellent. He's feeling so good right now. Good job, Reorx. You earned your keep. That's why we've got cats. And we've got our Jarl. Now, we still need to get our Jarl the books. I wish... See, I don't have access to the inventory. I probably should have given her run already. Fortunately, I think we've got a skill book on that, because we just picked her up. So, the range, not so great. Oof. Okay, hang tight. I kind of blocked us in there. Let's see. We got Savax. Savax, fortunately, can run and should be able to push through this line. So we'll just get a little closer here, and we could smack that. So let's go ahead and reload up. Savax is ready, and got the burst. Oh, that'll do it. Yep, great. There's no one else to shoot at, so we're done. Golly. I mean, at this point, I think they should just run. Wouldn't you be demoralized even as a rat? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I would be. Okay, hang tight. Hold. All right. Getting Valor left and right here. Well, let's see. We got Tack. I mean, he can start smacking these rats. The ones not in the barrage. And then hopefully the other ones will just collapse on us. There it is. And we'll smack that guy. Kick him. Excellent. Rat Jam never surrender. That's true. That's true. I would be remiss to think that they would. You're absolutely correct. Oh, they almost made it. They almost made it. We might have misjudged their speed a little bit. Well, there's Tank Hair. Fortunately, Tank Hair doesn't have to be right close to them. I like how the music starts up when Tank Hair moves, because Tank's like, I don't need range. I am range. There we go. Oh, there we go. Demoralized. High five. The rats are just excited by how much more food there will be when they win. Less rats is less to share and more to eat. That's true until they Oh my god, look at what we have done. Isn't it amazing? Oh, we get another... Oh my god, we have so many of these axes. You can hear voices from outside the camp. Someone's coming. Well, you know, what if we start with Jarl Panzerbun? We already have a master, so we'll have a novice thief. If we can increase our capabilities, then hopefully it's going to allow them to... Oh, okay, that was easy. Nice! Apprentice. So we should have a little more dexterity now, right? And we get Saber-Tooth Smorgasbord. Increase our maximum valor points, increase troop happiness, and increase troops' valor points by 10? Wow. Okay, that's epic. Holy crap. 10 valor points for eating a bunch of saber-tooth stuffs. That's awesome. Well, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, a real smorgasbord. That's amazing. Well, let's read the heck out of that. We need to learn that pronto, right? And then on top of that, I remember I wanted to see if we could give run over to Panzerbun, who just joined us. And I think, yeah, we got first aid and run. That's perfect. So we'll first aid here. Now we just need aim. Can you imagine we give Panzerbun aim? That would be insane. Cute rats, is there an alpha rat to tame? Well, it's usually the brood mother. It's the brood mother, right? And gear-wise, yeah, we only have one slot. We haven't done the alterations to it yet because we haven't been back to town. All right, well, apparently there's someone out there. Let's go meet him. We've got 0 valor. Like a cat charcuterie.
The rats. Why can't I hear anything now?
I'm guessing you like the rats?
You've killed them? By the beast's fangs. Do you know how long it took us to capture them and release them in the Skelmar camps? We were bitten at least 8 times.
So what you're telling me is you all have the plague and we need to cleanse you from this land, otherwise this land will fall. So it's in the good, it's in the best interest of Ormance County for you not to be alive.
Of course we thought of the risks of an epidemic. Ah well, what matters is that we're rid of Jarl Tira. Let's call it even, all right?
What does that mean?
Take this. In exchange, don't say anything to the Colonel. All she needs to know is that there's one fewer Jarl in the barony.
Okay. We are not taming a broodmother. We killed the Skelmar too. We did. Well, let's see. They gave us the Legionnaires something, right? So what was that all about? So right now, we got a little trinket. Those are gems. Here, Legionary's Oath. Damage increased by 5% per attack executed until the end of the turn. Does that... Wait a minute. Does that count for the crossbowmen if they shoot like 12 times in a turn? Or is it... I think the problem is per attack executed. Does that stack with crossbow? Oh, I think it might for your throwing. I think it might for your throwing. Yes, hang on. So right now you have this unit deals 30% extra damage with thrown items. Oh, that would explain a lot. What about Lummox? Lummox has the poisonous oil. That makes sense. So it's a 100% chance to proc poison. So honestly, that probably those are probably better. But that's pretty nuts. If I had another rogue, I would definitely give it to him. I'm curious, maybe save axe instead of the infectious oil. They could try that out, right? Because it's damage increased by 5%. We'll just pop that on there and then see how that goes. Jarl Panzerbun as Crow's Skull for the extra range. That's probably helpful to them right now. Man, that would be nuts for you though, because you've got 30% maybe on a pugilist. Ooh. Yes, actually. Yes. So Cindy, I believe, has, as long as this unit is engaged, their attacks ignore guard. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's super helpful. That's super, super helpful. But yeah, no, that'd be a nice one to test out. That's a great suggestion. Thank you so much. Let's do that. So Cindy can test it out for us, and we'll see if that stacks up. It's until the end of the turn, so she usually has about 2 sets of attacks. She'll probably be able to get another 10% out of it, so I don't know how good it will be, but still kind of nice to test out. So we've been able to clear the Skelmar camp. We've been able to clear the fishery. We've been able to clear the arena. And then I don't know what else there is. Would this convoy out here, with the prisoner convoy, would that have a Jarl? I mean, they've been kind of wandering around in circles, right? It's not a structure, but what about them?
These slaves are mine. Get out of my way.
I think they're just slaves. I don't think they have Jarls in them. Yeah. Cindy just gets the rage attack. Yeah, she just keeps going. Oh, not the military academy. We know if we do that, we'll just get trashed and free injuries for us. We can go to the edge of this barony and see if there's something out maybe on the bridge or something like that. This goes out to another barony. And then maybe we'll swing by... Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone here. I do see the prison, but I think we... Yeah, we've been to the prison already. And I'm pretty sure it's all here. There's the fishery. Let's stop by the fishery again, just because it's out here. And it's marked as dilapidated location. I think it's just because we can't really claim it until we clear this zone. At least it's free now. Oh, nice. So we're not stealing. It's ours. It's all ours. Great. Okay, well, we'll come back to this one. We've been able to get some free bait. Love that. Some may even call it the rebate. Yeah, that's right. It's a free rebate. We were able to get our rebate. That's wonderful. All right, let's get... That's a... I thought of that one on the spot. Go figure. Okay, let's go. So right now we have the fortified house. I guess we can stop by there again and then swing on up to the Ediranian border just so that we can talk to the Legion. Maybe that's enough Jarls because we've already taken out like 3 or 4. Yeah, I don't know if there's more. There's the fortified house. We'll double check now that we've gotten rid of the Jarl there. Hemp. We can get... Oh, nope. I guess it's still stealing. And I don't see anything else. We already did the bloody footprints. And they already took their stuff. So, nothing there. So, I guess we'll head up to the Ediranian border and see if there's anything else. Although we do need a rest, so that's fine. So, we actually have the smorgasbord. I don't know if we have enough saber-tooth, like, resources to make it. It looks like we might not. Where does it sit? We've got the meatballs, the kalops, and then the smorgasbord. I'm assuming you'd have to make the 2 in order to make the smorgasbord. I'm just looking for the feast. But it's not listed under the feast, actually. That's kind of interesting. So where would it be? Because we've got meatballs, kalops. And usually they'll say you need certain meals in order to make the feasts. And I don't see it here, which makes me think maybe it's a... Did I click on it? I thought I redeemed it. So we go cooking pot, and it's usually towards the bottom. We've got our feasts here. We've got the meatballs. We had the kalops. We had... There's traveler's soup that I have not made yet. There's so much food, honestly. I thought I picked it up. Wow, I don't know where it is. Bunnies, you saw it, didn't you? It wasn't just me. That is odd. I feel like I'm going a little bit pazzo. I don't know. Taking one more look, I'm seeing seed biscuits, seed sausage. We've got tuna, shark touffee, saber-tooth kalops, saber-tooth meatballs, and I don't see it. I'm honestly drawing a blank. I don't know what to think about that. Very interesting, huh? Huh, that's a little strange. Well, let's go aquavit, and then we'll go ahead and get our happiness here. We might as well drink this stuff just because it's stolen, and they can't really... Well, they probably won't know that we drank stolen stuff, and then we'll just eat all the regular food because there isn't an imminent engagement at the moment. We'll eat the kalops and the meatballs, and then we'll be done, yeah? Now, if only this game had a search... Don't you think? I mean, do you remember seeing the smorgasbord, right? So strange. Oh, Savax got more aptitude points. Excellent. Well, I mean, we might as... I guess I could get him up to 82, but I guess I'm going to start buffing his dexterity instead. How about that? I think 80's pretty good. I think 80% is pretty good, I think. We'll stop this here. I don't think we can make any more stuff here, so we might as well rest. So we'll get Sukalanti to chill and build relationships with reorcs. Max always studying stones. It's awesome. And Jarl Panzerbun is here as well, and they'll be able to chill by the fire. Can we do it? Mr. Jarl? Or I guess they'll just stand around. Why not? Oh, we got Amiel out there. I guess Jarl Panzerbun could be on the target. Oh, There we go. There it is. And we might as well work on these carcasses, and we'll have Cindy working on the rack. There we go. Okay, perfect. So we've rested up. We've got some valor. We have to pay the bunnies the next time, and we're going to head on over to the Iranian crossing. Yeah, that's going to drive me a little bit. I admit, my mind is playing over and over again, trying to figure out. I thought we picked up a recipe, and I thought we learned it. I thought we saw it.
The Jarl killers.
There we go.
Finally back. I sent scouts out all over the barony to look for you. You've done it. The Skelmar are disorganized and divided, and some have even left these lands entirely. Not only is the capital no longer in danger, we'll even be able to attack their bastion now.
Excellent.
The general himself sends you this reward. He promises an even greater one if you help us to retake the military academy and drive the Skelmar out of Mayence.
That sounds great.
In this case, we're ready to attack the bastion in Mayence. Meet us there.
Excellent. Okay. I mean, that's awesome. Glad for it.
Those sons of... They've deserted. I swear, if I ever see Sergeant Oradell again, I'll hang him.
Those are the deserters, I guess, that we came across, right?
As you might guess, I've got plenty of work to do.
Okay, well, let's head out, because apparently we now have the ability to strike at the heart of this barony, which is awesome. So we'll go ahead and grab some wood. I don't need to fight the prisoner convoy, and we're going to restore the Legion. They're already engaged. It would be nice to have more valor points, but I don't think we need it. I kind of want to see what the Jarl Panzerbund can do with this weapon. So I'm actually going to borrow it from Tim, and we'll give Tim back the old crossbow. So let's see, we'll get the older crossbow here, and then we'll give Jarl Panzerbund the Ravager for the first time. And then what I will do is maybe just break up some of the gear that we're carrying at the moment, like the common stuff. So we'll do this, the spiked mace. We honestly have multiple of these Hesir's two-handed axes, so we'll leave one for ourselves. And then we've got World's Edge tunic. That's level 13, level 13. I guess this one's not as good, so we'll clear it, although it's green for some reason. Interesting. I don't know why, but that's cool. It's green for some reason. And then we have our Ulfric's layered armor, level 12. So I don't think we need that. This is level 13 for the breastplate. Looks really cool. And then we've got the arena breastplate, which probably hang on to that. So I think everything else is good. So let's go ahead and dismantle these. We'll get materials, we'll get seals, stuff like that. And we should be good to go. So we got to remind ourselves that Cindy currently has that new piece of gear on that trinket, right?
To arms, legionaries. This battle is yours. And on this day, blessed by the Eye, we're going to take back our academy from the Skelmar. With our blades and their blood, the Legion will wash away the affront it has suffered. We shall crush our enemies, and our names will be sung from here to the capital. Let us liberate our academy, our barony, our county.
Wow. I mean, she's getting them going. Let's do this. So I'm curious if this is on par with the prison fight that we had. It'd be really nice if it was. I actually kind of enjoyed that. It caught me off guard, actually, to have some difficulty, yeah? You must retake the bastion. It's protected by structures that you can destroy. Let's be honest, it's going to be more us than you. Yeah. To retake the bastion, you must get inside the fortress by destroying the gate. Battering rams are much more effective than units at destroying these structures. You have unlocked the conquest skill for this sub-region, Fire. Each of these skills can be used once per encounter by any of your units and costs a certain amount of military manpower. Well, we also have Catapult as well, and there are 25 enemies on the field. And here's Colonel Volusia, and she's got a Legionary Spada. Okay, great. Well, let's see. Right now, Superior, we've got Tim, we've got Kalania, we got Mac, we've got Reorx. Let's go ahead and get the animals towards the rear, and then we will have Cindy and Flankers kind of on the side, and then we'll keep our hard point bunnies kind of a little bit on the front side. I know we got Sukulanti. Where is... That's Legionary. Where's Sukulanti? That's Dertz. Did we misplace Sukulanti? He's out here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh. He's even got the giant horns. I didn't know. I didn't see that. We'll get Jarl Panzerbund back here. Okay, great. Let's do this. So right now, if we had to hit anybody... Up coming next, we've got this tower. Oh, this tower is going to smack all of our allies. So, heavy salvo archers in the tower deal 73 damage to all units in the area. I don't know if it's going to count all of them as well. Well, we got Kalania. We could always... Who can pick that off? I bet Tank Hair can. Let's get Tank. We'll start with Tank on the left side. That seems to be a good one to go with. So we'll move around the fire. We will get temporarily into range of the tower. Toss out on their flanker right between the eyes. And then we'll refresh the movement so we can escape from danger and hopefully toss out and just finish guys off at the same time. So he'll relocate. He'll smack the Drengir. And if they're going to deal like 73 damage to everybody, it'll be interesting to see if they actually attack their own, right? He then has Wrath. That's a kill, so he gets a point. And then he will be able to start moving through and just hit aim. Toss that. There we go, we got another. And then we will run out that way. Toss that. And then we got another. Hit that guy. And then we're going to move again. We'll get out this way. And I'm actually going to go tactical order here to double the amount of valor generated by CTIM and Superior. And then we'll pull back away where we're not going to burn our allies and hold. There we go. High five. Oh, Dad, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. So it looks like it only hit our guys and not theirs, so it hit the allies. So right now, coming up next, we have Huskarl in the middle. We've got Sukulanti, we got Greybeard, we got Mac. Superior is going to generate twice as much. I feel like maybe getting in the battering ram would be a good one, so we'll hold on that. And that leaves us with Jarl Panzerbund. So let's get Panzerbund. And then we will tuck up. And I'm curious, our range is pretty far. We don't have aim yet. We didn't give it to them. So we'll just smack maybe their alpha. So that's to start. We get a little aim. We get a reload. Now this is a guaranteed crit. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that's pretty darn epic. And then we also have the piercing shot as well. So we got to be really close to use it. So we can pierce these two. Wow. Okay. So they've just downed... Good job, Panzerbund. Good job. Oh, we can shoot again? Are you serious? Okay, maybe we should have given them the Legionary's Oath. Holy moly. Did they reload again? They can keep shooting? Each time one of your unit kills an enemy, you now deal extra damage for the duration of your fight. Currently, it's up to 25%. Well, I mean, yes. Wow. Okay. What happened? Maybe we should leave Ravager in the hands of Jarl Panzerbund. That's amazing. What just happened? I admit, I don't really understand the mechanics of it all. I didn't expect it to continue to refresh. They shot like 5 salvos or something. What happened? It's good to be the Jarl. Yes, it is. Holy crap. And the dexterity is amazing. Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty effective because they both only have like 1 health there. Well, I mean, we might as well get CTIM or someone to maybe take advantage of all of their shots, right? So we'll reload. We've got aim so that we can reach the back line, hit that guy. And then we'll... Oh my god. Whoops. Stop, stop, stop. That's not the right guy. Okay, let's forget that happened. We'll just go and push this battering ram. All right, high five. Oh my... Whoops. My bad. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Superior, why don't you help out here? We'll just push that. Yeah, push that thing. That's a good idea. Oh, you're going through the fire. You're not gonna enjoy that one. Can you at least swing? Duelist has 14 health. Somehow still survived. Excellent. Well, the battering ram can definitely push. Ooh, looks like... Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Almost hit that guy again. That's close. And then we're going to ram the tower. Excellent. So we cracked one of the towers already. And we are going to hold. Got right through the fire. Everyone's always burning. All right, so you just dinked Sukalanti. So where's Savax? Let's find Savax. There's Cindy. There's Big Brick. There's Lummox. Here's Savax. I mean, it seems like they're very good at like cleaning up enemies. So we'll just tuck ourselves in here. We've got a shot here. That's 100%. So let's go reload first. We'll get the 3 aim for 30% extra. And then we'll send it. Mind you, with an 80% crit chance. That guy barely has anything left. We'll work the Huskarl. And shot. Dear God, yes. And let's pull back. Man, crossbowmen have insane burst. So what's going to be cool is Cindy now has a Legionary's Oath. So we need to find someone who's going to actually be able to take damage from Cindy, right? Because that's going to be the biggest problem, I think, is that most of the enemies aren't really going to be able to allow Cindy to unload on them. All right, so we've just refreshed our movement. We're going to break that, take the hit, and then we'll engage and drive him out. And then we're just trying to clear the way. So we'll go ahead and kick and engage. And then we'll drive out. And then with that movement, we can get out of the way of the battering ram, right? I guess we could dash in and actually man the battering ram. That would be pretty cool. So let's do that. We'll push the battering ram. Excellent. And then we got Big Brick. I mean, Big can definitely get in there and clean up some guys. So we'll go aim to get extra range. And then we'll send out a nice clean rank. We can at least hit 3. So we just generated, he stacked up full Valor points. And then we will get over here and help push the battering ram. So now we've got the battering ram again. And we'll be able to charge forth without hitting any of the bunnies, which is great. I guess... I kind of wanted to hit some people at the same time, but we might not be able to do it. So let's just move close and strike. I wish you could just move it without charging, per se. I like how it protected us while it hit them. And then we'll hold. So here's Cindy. Can this guy take the barrage? So mind you, she doesn't have any stacks of 5%. We're going to do a regular strike here. That's 3 hits, and we have 4 stacks of rage. Engaged, attack stance. I don't see any of those buffs, right? This is damage increased by 5% per attack executed until the end of the turn. I would assume it would show up as not... Well, I guess rage are stacks, but... I think that comes from other things, right? Yeah, look at this. Quick attacks gain 2 rage, right? So, I don't know. Maybe that counts as 1. That's confusing to me. I guess we'll strike again. Cindy's our melee boss killer. It's true, but I'm not seeing the stack. Motivated, brave, rage is still at 4 stacks. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't know if it's working or not, yeah? Or if it's supposed to work that way. Big hit on the battering ram, not our bunnies, and then Cindy. Let's see. Well, we got that. Let's get in there. And we'll just start cleaning up here. So we'll smack the Sabertooth. And then we'll cross over to the Huskarl. And then we'll at least be able to engage them. Excellent. And hold. So there's 7 remaining. Now the Sabertooth on the right can go. Let's have Lummox get in and toss out a bit of a poison bomb this way. Yeah, that all connected. That's perfect. And then we've got ourselves the explosive gas. That'll double. Used a ton of the Valor points, but that's honestly most of their health. And then we'll dash in to get a refresh, because we lost our movement after expending it. So now we can move again, and we can get in and use the poison stack to hurt this guy. It didn't pay off too well, but it's all right. And let's hold. Sukalanti, we do have Amiel as well. Amiel did not go yet. If we use aim, we don't have to worry about hitting Lummox. So we get the Mark of Narcisse. And hang tight. And we got reorcs, but honestly, there's no one to attack with reorcs. There aren't many enemies left. There's a Sabertooth. They go in and attack the battering ram. Oh, that's a huge crit, I guess, because it already took the action, right? And then he gets a 70% damage reduction with deflection. We've got Raven. She can basically move to assist, provide a little bit of support. We can do the unstoppable charge, and then Savage Impalement. And then we'll hold. We've got Sukalanti. I guess I'll go through the middle. We'll come in from the right and hopefully hit the Alpha before he gets to get a shot off. So we'll just smack him. Oh, should we smack him through the fire? There we go. Now he's in the fire. Love that. And then we'll dash in. Get a destabilizing kick. A little Wrath. Or actually, you know what? Let's taunt him. If we taunt him, we've engaged. And we can disengage. Drop him. And then we should have our mobility back, right? So we have our mobility again, allowing us to get out here and then finish this guy off before he gets a shot. Because even though he's going to burn and stuff, I mean, he still may get some damage out. So let's drop him. And then we'll be able to relocate. So now we've got the 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm guessing, and then of course the gate itself counts as the 5th. So we'll drop 2 here. So with a recoil shot, let's nail that. And then we got a piercing shot, which is going to hit the battering ram, which is not the best. So I guess we'll just take a shot at the door. And then we'll hold. That leaves Mac. We'll group up in the middle. Reposition, refresh movement, and move to the gate. Although we are kind of blocking the gate when we do that, so maybe we'll stay close, but not all the way there. We can get in. We can get a couple of points with a galvanize at least. Hold. Okay, there's the tick. So with the battering ram, charging through will get us to the gate and ding the guy in front of us. And then we'll be able to smack it for half the health. Now it's got 38. And we'll go in and drop it. We have our other battering ram, but in order to get there, we have to go through our bunnies. That doesn't seem like a good idea. So let's get Sukalanti to clear the way. Hold. We'll have Lummox clear. We'll just dash in and maybe give him a tick. Or actually, no. I don't want to. Hold. And then Mac to pull back. There it is. And hold there. Great. Now we can get the battering ram. Now we can charge across and initiate the next phase, I believe. So smack the gate. There it is. High five. I'm curious what happens. I never really left guys alive before, and there were a couple more back there. If it just sort of like nixes them and gets rid of them. You've successfully entered the bastion. You can now redeploy your units to fully retake the bastion. You'll have to defeat the enemy leader, raise the flag, and protect it for multiple rounds. Okay, fair enough. They've got 23. We've got a presence outside. These enemies are still here. We dropped that battering ram, so it's in between us and them. So that's actually, in a way, kind of helpful, yeah? Let's hold on Jarl Panzerbund. We've got the battering ram here. We've got tack. Oh, that'll be interesting if we just charge right through the middle. Should we hey diddle diddle right through the middle? Can we, like, battering ram the boss? Smack the boss. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's... I don't know how effective that was, but hey, we're over here now. Good job us. Let's go. I mean, that's a neat way to get somewhere, right? I mean, I don't know if it's the best, but it is what it is. Okay, well, let's get Cindy, and she can start this off, yeah? Let's get out there. We'll smack the Ulfark. So mind you, he still gets guard because we no longer are wearing the trinket that we had. And then we'll strike. Dear boss, you've been recategorized as fortification. Prepare to be rammed. Hello, Oxford. High five. All right, so that's not too shabby. I mean, we could thrash, but I almost feel like we'll just break contact, pull away. We have Sukalant. Here's Ders. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and Fury on the Drengir. Strike. And then we'll taunt in on the Ulfark. Just to lock him in place. And here they go. Ulfark to the Sapper. And drives out the Sapper. And then moving to Amiel. Oh yeah, now you've done it. Now you've done it. Well, let's see. We've got Kelania. Let's get Kelania in there. We just have to land somewhere near him. And I think this would be within that definition. Wow. Can Kelania seriously... Yeah, forget that guy. That works. And then she just gets over and she's like, fight me instead. Oh my god, wow. Best friends, so proud. Hold. Oh yeah, that guy's got to go through the poison. He still has a stack, so I'm assuming he's going to take that half. Yeah, 130. He's got 58 health left. He's pretty much dead man walking. Jarl Panzerbund. We've got these guys out here. We've got the center, and we have the right side. Right flank is vulnerable. Let's get Sukalanti in here. And we will... Ooh, see, that's a thing. I guess we'll push the Sabertooth, or let that guy do his thing. And then we unfortunately do not have the ability to taunt or anything because we're all out of Valor. Ooh, he's gathering stuff from the ground. Does that mean he's going to throw it at us? I wonder what that was all about. Does it say? So we've got a counter shield, and that guy strikes many times per turn. So what's the deal with Huskarl? What happened there? He has Headbutt to destabilize, Obstinate Strike, damage increased by 1% for each percentage of health unit is missing in toughness. Keeps their shields guard even if they have no more armor. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we can destabilize. Hopefully it still works. So we have 0 Valor points, right? So let's get Amiel. That's the easiest way to cure this issue. And we'll just place some suppressive fire right on top of the enemy like that. There we go. So that'll get us some points for each crit. Yep, that's 6 points. That works out nicely. And we just gotta choose. I guess we probably don't want the saber-tooth here. So let's go ahead and aim so we don't hit Kalania. And we'll strike the saber-tooth. So drive him out for 749. And then we'll relocate. And place a barrage. And we'll hold. Anticoagulant weapon, so they're going out to bleed. The Scarl comes around, strikes the duelist. Duelist is out. All right, so with Big Brick, they do have a line, so we should be able to just line this up here. Oh, I guess we've got the Ross, so we'll get a free ding here, and then we'll be able to aim. Now we've got the... Ooh, almost there. We just got to shift a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of them just because of the way they're positioned. Although I can hit the boss as well, so we might as well go with the bleeding and the dots. So that'll do it. That'll do it. Get a little closer. Hit these two. Hey, Compelled, good to see you. Welcome back. High five. And let's hold back, yeah? Oh, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So there's 13. Let's get our Jarl now. Thank you very much, yeah? So Jarl Panzerbun doesn't have very much in the way of the skills, but if they can keep their distance, that'll be helpful. It's 37. We might hit our own. We don't have aim yet. I guess we'll start with the Skarl, but we can't... Drat. We should have stayed farther away. At least we got an aim and a reload, so that's helpful. Shot to the Skarl. Excellent. Wow. Hold. But those were all kind of close range hits, so we didn't get the loads on that one. Superior, C-Tim. Well, C-Tim, we can stay farther away. There's the tower, so I'm not really liking being too close to them. So let's get C-Tim out this way. Reload. You watched the Warhammer Secret? Yes, I did. You're talking about the one with Titus? Yeah, that's awesome. They did a really, really good job. And there's the boss. Okay, great. Hold. Shot on Sukalanti. I think my favorite part was they had like a music video-ish sort of section there, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen, but it was really, really cool. All right, let's come out to the side. Tankair can try to clean up here. They'll just move a tad and be able to get between the eyes. That's a good crit. All his free throws with his crit chance are insane. And he'll be able to move on out and even grab some raw materials. Nice. Always loot and tank. Get that. Hold. That would be great. That would be great. I still have the Ultramarine movie DVD set, but it was not great in my opinion, but it was definitely, it was the hope of the time. All right, we'll go in and toss out a little bit of boom, a little bit of poison there. Get the throws. And then we'll smack the Huskarl. Get the throws. A little bit of rock. Get the throw. And drop. And I guess we can even get up here and aim to get the throw. and drop. Perfect. So we've cleared out almost all of the hostile contacts. They freed Kalania. That's actually pretty cool. Good job, guy. He gets a move. We get a shot. He still gets a close. It hasn't. Ooh, boy. Oh, no. And Amiel's on 1 health. Holy crap. Wow. Thank you, willpower. Thank you, willpower. Oh, that's something that I didn't do. I didn't check our crossbowman's willpower. That's scary. I didn't actually check it. Holy crap. Well, let's dash in and get us the flag. Go Greybeard. So that calls the reinforcements. And now there are 13 on the field. In the smoke of chaos, new round has begun. Okay, so who's up first, right? That guy who's closest to Amiel, that is not good. Not good at all. So let's get in there and try and deal with him. We got Kalania. She'll push right to the opposite side. Get a strike on. Hit him. Because Amiel's in serious danger. And we'll tuck in. We do have fire, so we might as well send it. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll cut down on their health a bit, help us out. And we can even, if we want to, catapult, I suppose, just to get rid of the tower. But that's at the end of the turn. And then we'll tie up some of the guys with Kalania. All right, let's go. So we have Amiel. Who's up next? It's going to be... Oh, way at the back there. I'm not too worried about that. And then we've got the guys on the right side. Okay, well... Max available. He's got the spin. There it is. And then we'll be able to relocate. Maybe reach the cat. Almost. Do a little bit of a dash. Now we can reach the cat. We will challenging shout and wrath. There it is. Hold. Legionnaire Spatha. All right, the Colonel is here. He's going to cover the backside. I guess Raven could even assist. Cindy could get out there as well. Maybe just clear that guy. Protect us in the rear. And that is a clear. Everyone is motivated. There are 8 remaining. So next up on the right side, we've got Greybeard. Can we take advantage? We've got Superior. We've got Seatim. Let's get Seatim in on this one. We're right online. So stack on Huskarl. We'll reload. And we got the shot. And even the piercing shot. And then we'll fall back and grab the raw materials. We're going to need repairs, right? We're going to need all the repairs. Hold. Ooh, oh my god. I didn't see tank hair. Oh no. Tank hair. Tank hair. Wow. Okay, that was close. That was very close. Tank hair almost died. Let's see. We need someone to get over to tank hair pronto. Sukalanti can do it. Let's do it. Holy moly. That was insane. We've got 2 bunnies in danger at the moment. And I realized that this Drengir might be able to reach Amiel. So, tell you what, let's not let that happen. We're going to go ahead and taunt. We'll taunt the cat. Just so that we can get mobility. And then we'll break, disengage. We should be able to move again. But not as far as I'd like. Come on. reposition, and at least what we can do is just stack ourselves here and discourage him. He's gonna have to go all the way around and really try to mess things up. There it is. Beautiful. He attacked the nearest target. We should probably get Amiel. Amiel has dots, so that guy's already tied up. Big Brick, Jarl, Dead. Let's get Deaths out there. So Death's going to perform first aid on Amiel. Get rid of the bleed. He burned for it. And then we'll be able to come in from the backside and smack this Ulfart. And that feels a lot better. Let's hold. Strike on the Einherjar. They've almost been cleared. Almost. Cross out. Curious on the range here. 82%. Yeah, we still don't have that aim, unfortunately. So if we wanted to shoot, we'd have to take a chance. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Shot again. There it is. Excellent. Go, Jarl. We still have shots, but we won't get that hit because we don't have aim yet. All right, so I think the right side is clear. All that's left are these 3, but it says 4. I wonder why 4 enemy contacts. Let's go through the middle. We'll get as close to in line as possible. Come on to the aim. We'll go ahead and give them the dots. That is terrifying. Ah, an enemy down. That's beautiful. There's just a singleton as far as I'm aware. That's the push. Hold. And then we've got Superior. And Call the Weak. Excellent. High five. Is that it? They say there's one more on the field, but what is it? Is it the tower? Are we missing someone? Maybe it's on the back here. Oh, there's one cat out here. Okay, there's a cat out here. N for Superior. Who can hit that? Maybe Savax? Kind of. We do have aim. Aim, shot, send it. There it is. High five. And that's a wrap. Wow, I forgot about the cat. Repair all, heal all. Excellent. And I'm not seeing anything too crazy. We already have, as far as I can tell, we have all these things, but we'll grab some more. And there it is. Excellent.
By the beast's fangs, look at this wreck. Look what those savages have done to our academy. They must pay for this. They'll never dare approach our shores again. The entire Legion will join in this undertaking.
Well, good. Unite the people. So right now, military academy, military manpower in cost for rations. It seems to be the way of this entire barony.
Come closer, mercenaries. Your feats deserve proper compensation. Without your help, the Jarls would have overrun us, and we would never have dared attack the academy. We would have been left waiting to be crushed at the border crossing. To thank you, the Legion will support you in all of your battles in Ormance. This victory will convince the General to send us reinforcements. In fact, he must already be thinking of retaking the entire county. Soon, the good people of Edoran will no longer have to suffer under the Skelmar plague.
I mean, it'll be interesting to see if we meet the general, because if he plans on overtaking or retaking the entire county, I mean, there's like one more barony that I'm aware of in order to do so. So it'll be interesting to see if he comes to assist, right? So is there anything else that we can do here? There's this. Oh, they'll let us take it. Nice. It's not actually stealing. We can also chop some wood. I mean, sure. Why not? I mean... We'll help them with their chores and get a workout at the same time. It's not like we just fought off a whole slew of enemies. Must be really tired.
All legionaries start out at this academy. This is where simple farmers become proud soldiers.
and where foolish petty nobles become bold officers.
So specifically nobles
In
become
more
officers?
ordinary times, your companions could have benefited from my teachings. But alas, I have a horde of commoners and farmers to train in the art of war.
Well, don't sound so excited about it. Okay, great. Oh, and then we've got this chest, which has Legionary's Oath that we can create, and the Ornate Key. I mean, I will definitely steal it. We'll go... Actually, let's go with Jarl Panzerbund, and we'll grab that. Okay, let's stop there. Okay, hold. All right, we stole some stuff. That feels good. Well, let's learn that before anyone catches us. That would just be a travesty. Yeah, we'll learn that. So does it appear here? There's belt accessories, Legionary's Oath. So it still makes me think that we'll find this smorgasbord somewhere. There's sailing, there's runes and codices, apothecary table, probably not that. Brewing vat, no, it's got to be the cooking pot. That's so strange. Hide the undiscovered. I mean, no, we should have discovered it. Unless it just sort of... Maybe it's this thing? No, it'd be a feast for sure. That's so odd. That seems so strange. So we've cleared this military academy. We have taken the barony. I'm curious if we need to go back to these locations and actually maybe revitalize them. We did that kind of in the first barony, right? Hey, Cindy. Yeah, no, there was a smorgasbord. It was a saber-toothed smorgasbord. I was almost positive we got the recipe, but then I don't know where it went. It's kind of nuts. Aha.
My parents were fishermen. As soon as you've given me the necessary
Rebuild it. We have so many resources.
Well, if the Legion orders me to be a fisherman, I suppose I can be a fisherman.
I think you can. I'm not saying you'll be good at it, but I think you
Don't
can.
expect any miracles. This is the first time I've seen a fishing rod in my life.
Well, there you go.
Sorry.
My point taken, right? All right. Oh, look at that. Fishing rod, fishing. Tankhair is the best at that. So we've got another, and then there's 2 more buildings just right over here. So it'll be nice to get these. And our war effort's going to be significantly bolstered, I'd say. So fortified house, love that. We're going to grab that. And I like the fact that that last fishery, it actually gives us rations, and all of the other military manpower require rations, so it's kind of offsetting itself, yeah?
You may consider this place beyond repair, but not unfortunately our community has neither a lumberjack nor a quarryman.
Well, here, we're lugging around vast quantities of construction resources.
This framework is even more magnificent than I remember. But
well,
first
great.
I want to make myself useful to the company that took me farm back from the Skelmar.
Okay. All right. Well, now you have... Oh, more rations. Perfect. So they all offset each other. That's really, really nice. So there's actually 2 more baronies before we completely liberate this place, which is excellent. So let's go. Forecastle Rock? Oh, I see. So we went after the prison, not the other way around, right? So get the hemp. Who are these people? No, beyond repair? No. Instant repair, yeah. Okay, so this place has been claimed. Claimed in the name of the bunnies. I'm curious if I have to rest to reset this. It looks like we might have bugged out and we cannot sprint. We're fatigued for all time. So let's see if we can rest. Brewing vat. Yeah, we can do beer because of the hemp. That will do. And then we will get not big brick, but... Oh, look at that. Amiel leveled up. Excellent. Holy crap. Well, I mean, yeah, more crit for Amiel. That will do. He's going to be up to 80% as well, just like Savax. That's great. And then, of course, we have Sukalanti right here, and he's our brewer, so he'll be able to make us some more beer. And we'll be able to just pay up the bunnies, get a little fire, get a little aquavit, and it's just the food. I guess rats? Yeah, we'll just eat raw rats. That doesn't seem too sanitary, but it is what it is. Saber-tooth haunches. There we go. A little pirate-style apricot for relationships. And apple pancake to reduce our fatigue. That's an early one. Trapper's fondue for world movement speed. And then we'll grab a little bit of mead pike. And critical damage. There we go. Great. I'm curious if we can actually improve the target. Something tells me no. Comforting purr. Love that. And what do we got? Greybeard. Jarl Panzerbund seems to settle in nicely. Fingers crossed it is a good sign. Well, I would think so. Make a big deal of introducing Jarl Panzerbund to the group. +5 happiness. We get suggested by Mac. Ignore. Acts as if Jarl Panzerbund did not exist. Oh, what? Or urge Jarl Panzerbund to live up to the group's reputation. Get 278 experience for Jarl Panzerbund. I mean, that's helpful. Yes, why not? Like that. And we are now out of comfrey, so we'll now give some snow irises to make more snow iris honey. That's excellent. Let's go. So what do we have? Oh, you know what I should probably do is toss in all of the stuff that is marked as stolen into the chest. I've totally forgotten about that because we've got to launder the heck out of it, right? And then we can also dismantle some things, and we should probably clear some things as well, and maybe get some books. So we'll go and dismantle. We will have our Skelmar Mjolnir. Holy crap, wow, that's impressive. Ulfarks, Ulbrecht. We've got Skelmar Axe. We have the... Honestly, we're not going to use the Hesir's two-handed axe. We'll just get rid of these things, yeah. Clear that. And we've got... Oh, 2 of these. I guess we'll get rid of the 1-star variant, right? And we'll dismantle like that. Excellent. All right, so that's a clear. And let's pull back. I'd like to stop by a town of some kind. The military academy doesn't seem to really count. Oh, actually, well, we can also sell here. I forgot about the merchants. We have bear. We have chicken. Nice chicken. Get some bear. I'll take it. And then if we need to sell, I guess we'll sell the rubies. We will sell the gems. It's like trade goods, but I'm too lazy to head all the way back. We'll sell the Ocarina of Time. Wooden statuette. Roost ball. Excellent. We'll sell the offhands that we cannot dismantle. We've got the tarnished necklace. Antiquity. Yes, sell that. And I think... that's mostly it, although I will get rid of the carcasses and I'll get rid of the ghost carcass because we don't have enough to actually put that through the drying rack. So we'll go ahead and leave now. Excellent, that was super helpful. 1609. And then if I can, I'd like to stop by once more the Brotherhood training ground that's over here. And the reason why is because we picked up Jarl Panzerbund and they do not have aim. And that seems a travesty, especially for someone reliant upon their aim. So it'll be really nice to pick that up and clear that out, right? We've cleared Atia's Arena. I'm curious if that changes now that we've taken the barony, or if we have to take the entire, like, finish the entire county, right? We can stop by just to see. Yeah, it's not looking so hot. It's still not looking so hot. So I'm pretty sure we've got to wait until we've taken the entire county. Fortunately, there's only 2 baronies, and one of which is like the rock fortress or something like that. And that was where we had that boss fight. So it's been pretty nuts. I'm very, very, very impressed with Jarl Panzerbund. They're kind of nuts. Especially with the legendary crossbow. That's insane. Under the right circumstances, which is why I'd like to get that aim, it seems like they can shoot maybe like 5 times, which is insane. And with the extra range, they're going to get extra damage, so it all just sort of gels together really nicely. So we're heading on down and across the bridge, and we'll stop by the Brotherhood training ground. I'm realizing, actually... So none of us are on 15. As soon as we hit level 15, we're definitely going to want to see who's at the training dummy in the camp, because it's possible that we've got maxed out bunnies who don't need to be there, and that seems like that's coming up, right?
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar,
so there's aim. We definitely want that. So let's do it one at a time, because I actually don't need all of the manuals, right? So we've got Jarl Panzerbund. They do not have aim, so we'll take care of that. So aim, perfect. They already have run, they already have first aid, now they've got aim. I'm pretty sure save axe is the same, CTIM is the same, so those are all like the critical ones. They don't really need wrath, right? But it can be handy, but... So we got wrath, we got taunt, run, first aid, so we're all good. And then I think we even have one skill mastery book on us, so at least that'll tip us off if there's something that we need to upgrade. If we upgrade this, it raises the level, right? So it's at 15 and this is 14. Yeah, so we don't want to boost it yet. We really don't. So that's already as far as we want to take it. So we can actually back out, and if we stop by where there's a forge, then we can actually alter the crossbow and make it even more potent. So we've got Countess, there's Lycia. I think Lycia has the forge, so that's probably the closest one. So let's head on out there, and then we'll be able to push to the next barony. I know it's like right up on it. We're getting a lot of resources every time we rest. We're in 200 plus as far as our resources go, so that's honestly more than enough. And let's go ahead and mark up Lycia there. So we do have to cross this bridge right here. That way we don't get lost. One thing I wish I could do is zoom out just a tad more. But honestly, the map is sufficient. And one thing I noticed as well is the Countess is now in the castle. So that's kind of interesting. Although, I admit, she's definitely a bit snooty, I feel. And it makes me wish maybe I left the thieves in control. But at the same time, I do and I don't, right? Alright, here we go. So we've arrived in Lycia. And there's the forge. Perfect. So as far as materials go, we have well more than enough raw materials. We have been actually getting a lot from the battlefield. So I'm actually going to clear this out a tad. So we'll sell maybe 22 or something like that. And then we'll hold. And then we'll be able to go over to the forge. Let's go ahead and drop out our crossbow from Jarl Panzerbuns. We'll put that down. I'm curious. I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't know if we can alter the weapon itself. I'm pretty sure we can if we have the materials. We need Acadian steel, so that's going to be in the alchemist. Fortunately, they've got one here, so we'll stop by. I don't remember if I took a look for recipes. Looks like we did, so I'll stop by to craft. Amiel usually gets alchemical residue when he's working on other things. Acadian steel requires the alchemical residue, so let's do that. We need, I think, 4 more bars. Is that right? We need 4 more bars. So honestly, making the oils should suffice. So we've got infectious oil. Let's make another one of those. We got 1 alchemical residue. And then we can also make another perforating oil, which I think we've got everything that we need, but I don't remember. So spite, rat bait if we want to regenerate those rats, but that's not it. Brave oil gets us more valor potentially, I believe. And then perforating oil, we're short on a croc swine scale, so that's what it was. So there's sharpening oil. I mean, we could just make some to try to maybe get some alchemical residue, but at this point, I think, yeah, we only have the 1, so we'll just go in and finish that up. Pristine essence, I don't remember what gets us the alchemical residue. If we do pristine essence like this, we get rid of the plague ridden samples. That's what we got from the oh, there we go. That's what we got from our rat infestation when we took out all those nests. And now we have enough, and we can actually do the Acadian steel. That's perfect. Okay, so we've got what we need. We even got a ruby out of it. That's fantastic. Free gems, love that. Although the sapphires are kind of where it's at the moment with our recipes. And we'll go over to the forge. We can alter. And we're going to work on that new crossbow. Perfect. So let's do this. I think we can do like a 3-star, right? Oh, crap. Wow, this is not good. Well, at least we'll get like maybe 1 star, right? Yeah, it's 1 star. It went up by, well, the dexterity got higher. I don't know if I have enough to try that again. We do, just barely. All right, let's try it. Oh, thank God. Okay, great. All right, excellent. So now we have 83 dexterity. Oh, we'd have to do it again, but I definitely don't have enough. So that's already a big boost dexterity-wise. So that means this thing's going to hit even harder, which is honestly, I mean, it's already hitting freaking hard. So let's just get that in there. That's pretty darn exciting. So there it is. And now they've got 188 dexterity. So we're pushing that 200 range. I cannot wait to see what that looks like. So Rampart Market, Town Hall. Let's stop by the tavern. We can see if there's anything out here that might be like easy. We've got the prisoner convoy that's just wandering around. Don't look like it. And I'm also going to check the tavern to see if they've got a recipe. They've got the saber-tooth haunch.
The Skelmar methodically
Let's just
all of my reserves.
Let's just rest. Let's just rest, and then we're going to go in and push into the next barony. So we'll go in and camp. Have you checked to see if there's new tavern songs? I haven't. Do you usually get them from singing? I don't remember singing being the way to get them, but I remember you can take advantage of them. I honestly don't recall. Let's see. So we got our cooking pot. Braised chicken. Ooh, nice stuffed cabbage. That's how you get crit. Excellent. So we've got some stuffed cabbage to give us 10% more crit hit chance. That pushes a lot of bunnies into the 100% range. And then we've got sardines. Honestly, that's enough. That's already enough. So let's go ahead and go to the campfire. We will get a little bit of aquavit. The only new one I saw was the pirate DLC. I don't remember how we got it. I remember there were like shanties and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, it would be really, really cool if we got more songs. I guess if we sang, maybe they'd tell us. Trapper's Fondue, Constitution, and a little bit of happiness with a fire. There we go. All right. Excellent. Excellent. I don't think we've got anything to dismantle. That's looking solid. And off we go. The one thing I do want to change, though, is I want to replace Cindy's Legionary's Oath, because that was pretty lackluster. And we're going to go with Blinding Glare so that she can ignore guard on engagement. That's great, yeah. It was just 2 options. Let you choose which sign to play after that. Oh, like which of the songs when you go in to sing in the taverns. All right, so I'm going to head, I guess, Forecastle Rock. It's such a small area. I don't know if they'll let us attack it. Maybe that's like the last one that you go to. Oh, really? I know we've got more than one, and if I recall, there are very specific unlock requirements, like you have a pig that kills 3 people in 1 turn or something like that. I think I've read about that at one point, but I don't have all of those. Isle Bandit Camp. What is that? Oh, we've done that one. Amateur Assassins. Well, let's head over to the Forecastle Rock. I don't know if they're going to allow us to attack this. We went in here to get the Countess, but it was just this, not that, right? Can we go there? Oh, no, we can't do it yet. Nope. That's probably the last place we got to go, yeah? How to unlock the others, because I never did anything to earn others. Yeah, there's like, I think I read online at one point that you got to do very special requirements in order to unlock the other songs. It's just, they're not necessarily better. It's just, they're different songs, which is kind of cool, right? Well, we have some medicine that we need to take. Heal all the wounds for medicine. Yes, please. And let's go and repair this. And we're heading into the barony. Use 50 to reconstruct. Off we go. Porteus's fortified house. Occupied area, barony of Goyla. So it's nighttime. We see some saber-tooths out there. We got the stables for special horses.
Sheathe your arms, strangers. I have a proposal for you.
Okay.
Are you what they call mercenaries? Rumor has it that we can hire you for money.
If we agree.
We're looking for a Skelmar, a traitor by the name of Sigurd. He escaped from his cage last night, then killed his jailer. Bring him back. Dead or alive.
Okay.
Question his former companions. They know something. I can feel it. Torture didn't yield any results. But you must have your own techniques in Edoran.
Yeah, it's called feeding them and talking to them around the campfire. Golly. I liked earning extra gold. Yeah, no, it's super, super handy for sure. And they're fun. The Skelmar was brutally killed.
The High Jarl promised us conquest and riches. We've done all right.
Bad at being kind. Well,
all Sven has left us are crumbs. Sigurd didn't have any trouble finding supporters for his rebellion.
Leveled.
Go ahead and torture me to death. I'll never betray my Jarl.
I'll feed you raw prawns.
You're right. That son of a jackal doesn't deserve my protection.
Oh, there you go. Wow, the bar is really low for these guys.
When Sigurd ran off and abandoned us, he headed due south. He must be looking for a ship along the coast.
Sushi it is, yeah.
I don't know where Sigurd is. You're wasting your time.
Well, apparently shows the place where Jarl Sigurd was supposed to meet up with his men. Steal. Yes, we need experience. Is it really stealing? I mean, if they're stuck in a... I mean, it's... Okay, cool. All right, talk to you later. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm stealing from prisoners now. That's how this goes. Okay, so where does this lead us? Apparently, this stolen map is going to be the key to everything. Show the map. There's some old dilapidated tower. Okay, I'm assuming it's down south, maybe down here. So let's just place that down there and we'll head in that direction, right? I think we got this. We'll find Sigurd, no problem. We're, you know, searcher extraordinaires. Look at these deserters out here. Well, he said he's looking for a ship, so I assume he's near the coast somewhere, right? Oh, look at these guys. Wow, there's a mine. Ooh, and a rat infestation. Well, that's lovely. Rampart Cave. What's the deal with these?
These men are under the protection of the God of Light. You have no rights over them. Leave, vile Skelmar.
Wait, are they both Skelmar?
What? What are you talking about? These men are ours. They are Skelmar. Their clan has been dishonored, and the gods demand their deaths for their Jarl's betrayal.
I can't let you murder these converts to the word of the light.
Oh, they're converts.
You, mercenaries, help us. Those who protect true believers deserve honors and a reward.
You said reward, we're here. You said reward, it's fine. All right, let's do this. Apparently, that's all it takes. Great job. Thank you. You spoke the magic words. Okay, so 21 enemies. There's 24 of us plus allies. Okay. Let's see. So we've got small group right here. They're going to get swallowed up. Small group right here. And we've got a small group right here. I think what we'll need... Let's just start off with Max so we don't have to worry about one side and then we'll collapse on everybody else. I just want to make sure that we've got... There's Kelania. And let's get Jarl Panzerbund together. That always seems to be like the fun combo right there. Yeah. And then just in case we need someone to taunt, we'll get Tack out here. Great. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to start with Mac because he should be able to thin out the crowd right here. We will do our taunting. And we'll do our spinning. Don't involve us in your disagreement. Oh, money. Okay, we're in. Yes, that's the truth. I'm not going to lie about it. It is the truth. Excellent. Good job, Mac. Oh, yep. He faces the last of the guys. And close and smack. Smack with Mac. That's the name of this TV show, this talk show. Hold. Okay, so what I want to know is if Jarl Panzerbund is able with aim to do even more now, right? So we've got Jarl Panzerbund. Their range is very long. Oh my god, what has happened? How did their range get so large? What? Deafness. Range of the next attack is... Oh! So... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wow, I totally misunderstood what the target does in camp. That's crazy. Look at this. Look at this range. Look at this range. If we do aim, the range gets longer. So here's the thing, okay? So for those that are just joining us, right now we've got the Ravager. Each round, the first time this unit shoots at a unit 8 meters or farther away, they reload and gain 1 aim for every meter beyond that. So that means if you put the Jarl Panzerbun at the target in camp before you get into a fight, they can shoot across the entire map. And if they shoot across the entire map at extreme range, every meter beyond 8 meters to your target is going to be another 10% extra damage. So yeah, hit the farthest dude possible. Precision has been enhanced. So what happens if we do aim? Does that actually double the double? It does not. So aim does not change that at all. Honestly, that's fine. We can hit that Sabertooth. God help them. Okay, so that's good. And so now we get 18 stacks. We have 180% extra damage. Okay. So our shots, let's shoot at the Einherjar. Oh, we missed. We missed. I wanted to shoot this guy. Oh, we missed that. It's okay. He's still shooting. Well, okay, so I kind of messed that up, didn't I? It's all right. It's all right. We'll shoot. Can we get closer? Maybe here? Do a little pierce? That's not horrible. All right, let's get out of here. Wow. I guess aim is helpful because if I save the aim, since I didn't need it to double the distance, that means that when we got that huge boost in damage, we could have done aim and guaranteed we were going to hit our target with a guaranteed crit. That's what, yeah. Let him practice hitting the wrong target on the enemy won't piss off the bunnies. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, that is so good. Well, let's get Cindy in here. We'll ding this guy with the regular hits. He's down. And then she'll be able to close with the... Oops. With the Scald. Ding that guy. That's great. And there it is. Okay, what do we got now? Man, I'm pretty... Man. That... The crossbowmen are a lot more than I expected. I don't know if I really expected anything, but that's pretty darn serious. That's epic. Well, let's see if we can't just tracking tactics that guy. We're right next to him, so we'll just smack him one. There we go. Engaged. Hold. Coming in a little AoE. Wow! Go allies! I almost got the game. What do you guys rate it? Hey, Battletoad! Well, I guess it depends what you like. For me, personally, this is a definite buy. I mean, not necessarily because of the DLC specifically, but I really, really like the game in general. So, I mean, that's never changed. But, I mean, I guess it depends what you're looking for in a game, yeah. But I generally would recommend it if you like these types of things. I actually met Cindy and some of the bunnies through this game, so it holds a sentimental place as well. So I guess take that as you will. All right, we've got a little bit of Wrath and smack it. Excellent. And we will hold. Oh, totally forgot about the guys on the side. Hopefully we're going to be all right. Alfer is shooting our ally in the back. That's okay. I'm okay with this. He'll probably get to go again. And now he's changing and he just smacked Reorcs. Let's go ahead and smack this guy. Battletoad, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five, yeah? Happy Thursday. So far, so good. Let's see. So we have a moment here. We've got Tank. Tank can clean this up, but who's up next? It's this corner that we've kind of neglected, right? So let's get Savax, right? So Savax has a little bit more range. We'll go reload. We will aim. It's one of your faves. Heck yes. And Max character's insane too. So shots a lot better on the first. So let's pull back a little bit. We'll get that first hit. And all consecutive hits after that is going to be a crit, right? So we'll get just in range on the guy who's about to go. There it is. Shot out. That's not too shabby. That's a clear. All right. Hold. I think, yeah, I agree with the bunnies wholeheartedly. Even if I'm constantly mad at lack of mod support, character custom, Do they? I've never tried to even find mod support. Is it that there are no mods, or is it just that there isn't proper tools for the modders and therefore there isn't enough mods or something like that? Yeah. I've always been curious if there is any. Well, let's move over here. I think we should be able to extend our reach so we can see both of these guys. We'll go ahead and aim to extend. And then we got Amiel. Oh, that's right. Amiel's not Greybeard. My bad. I guess we'll just shoot him point blank. Yeah, that'll do. Golly. Yep, that'll do. Okay, hold. I was thinking I was Greybeard because they both look very similar. And I was going to shoot through him, but shooting him works as well. All right, let's get Tank just in the general vicinity because he doesn't need to be absolutely on top of people in order to hit everybody. He'll just keep throwing and resetting, you know. There are mods, but no official toolkit. And the way the game is written, you can basically only... Oh, wow. That I wasn't aware of. That's very interesting. All right, let's go ahead and give this guy Wrath. And then we'll go ahead and hit Paleor, which is going to be interesting too, because aren't they're like the main boss of the other tribe or whatnot. Smack him. And there we go. And then we'll just run that way. You need like an all-in-one. Yeah, that's a good point, Battletoad. I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, that would make sense. But obviously getting people who just do it as a hobby to, you know, group all together isn't the easiest thing in the world. But that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. All right, let's go ahead and smack the Ulfark, clear Kalania. And then we'll be able to get on in, destabilize, and clear Reorcs. And we will push on in. Oh, we were so close. So let's hold. Well, we got dead. It's Rampage. Golly. Most of the ones on the workshop tend towards comprehensive overhaul, no little mods. That makes perfect sense. I'm not the most, I guess, filled with common sense bunny out there, and I gotta say that what you're saying makes perfect sense. I know that sounds silly, but I think it's actually really cool. So dexterity, we're gonna keep buffing our dexterity. That's what I've decided on for the crossbowmen, just straight dexterity. And I guess we can find out what's in the caves, right?
Praise be to Saint Elior for sending you to us. You saved us all. My new flock deserves valiant protectors. They've suffered so much. Just imagine. Their own leader betrayed them, dooming them to be hunted and pursued unto death by other barbarians.
You mean like us?
And in the depths of their despair, they found me. And with me, the comforting faith of the light. I swore to protect these repented souls, and thanks to you, I was able to keep that vow.
Well, cool. I guess... So, what are they going to do now?
The priestess only agreed to hide us if we converted to a new religion. It's a fair trade.
Very straightforward. I appreciate that, yeah? Well, you've got beer and wine. I'm going to take that.
The Skelmar gods chose that tyrant Sven as High Jarl. How could I have kept faith after that?
Dude, she looks cool.
You want to know what I think about Sigurd? That idiot should never have openly rebelled against Sven. He should have just set sail, left these accursed lands to the tyrant. But no, Sigurd just had to try and seize the war loot for himself.
As do we all.
Damn it! I must calm down, or I won't be able to pray properly.
I enjoy the fact that they're all trying their very best. They're trying their very best to convert to this weird religion. I think that's hilarious. So we've got, ooh, lockpick, nice, good practice for our up-and-coming thief. So, oh, there we go. This is always reminded me a bit of Skyrim. There we go. And then one more. Oh, snap that one. We have so many. Oh, I think I had it for a split second. Oh, almost. It's always the last one that gets me. There we go. Great. A lot of profession experience, and we'll nab all their... Ooh, they got prawns and everything. That's good for the recipes. And let's get out of here. I don't see any sort of mining stuff to do, so let's go. So we got to find Sigurd. There's a rat infestation we deal with at another time. We found on the map that we needed to find a place with like a wrecked, dilapidated tower. And that's probably where he's going to be. Ah, there it is. It's right there. There it is. So Sigurd's out here. So we should probably... I guess we could rest as well. And we've got points to pathing. Excellent. For all of our crime and chaos. I don't even know how they arrived that us doing that. That seems strange. And there's that range upgrade. That's nuts. So let's go in and talk to Sigurd. Goyla Lighthouse. This place isn't guarded, but you can hear screams from inside of the dilapidated lighthouse. Oh, I thought he's doing pull-ups. Oh, Sigurd. Hey, Green Team. Welcome home. High five.
The reward is ours. We found Jarl Sigurd first.
Okay. He's like doing pull-ups off the side of a tower. I mean, he's obviously just trying to work out and stay fit. I don't know what you guys were doing. 20, 17. It's nicely stacked. I'm wondering if Sigurd's just still on the tower. Don't look like it. We've got guys in the background. So let's actually place some bunnies. We got Lummox. We got Tank Hair. I mean, honestly, very mobile, very fast, very lethal. We got Mac, who can kind of go through and cleave the way. We've got Debts to plow through the middle. We'll go in and get Tack on the right to intercept that. We've got Jarl Panzerbun. Honestly, being on one side is a huge boon to Jarl Panzerbun. And we can grab Kalania because we want to couple them together, yeah? It's a lot of people. It is. It's pretty amazing. We'll get reorcs. We've got Cindy on the second line ready to just dart in and trash somebody. Got Greybeard on the rank. We'll have him on the right side. We got Amiel in the middle. We've got Savax to pop in from the middle. We got Tank here to swoop in from the right side. We'll get C-Tim, Greybeard back, and then we'll shore up the right side. Where's Sukalanti? Sukalanti is... I always have trouble finding Sukalanti. Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm okay with him being there. Actually, we should have Mac over here. Holy crap. Wow, that's a nice place for Mac to be. Just run right in and start cleaving everybody. That would be amazing. And we'll have Kalania stand there. Perfect. All right, so what do we got here? On the right side, we've got Tack. We'll get in. We'll destabilize. There's the engagement. Break it. Strike to engage. And Roth. Break engagement, drop him. And then we'll go ahead and taunt up on the Huskarl. Hello? It's 4. There we go. He always sounds creepy to me when he's like that. Let's hold. And then we can actually have Jarl Panzerbun, who has... Oh, that's right. We didn't rest. So that means we have standard range now. Okay, well, what we're going to do, we'll send our first shot out. We hit the wrong one. Oops. Gosh darn it. So let's aim. Now we have... Oh, see, we wasted it already. Gosh darn it. So you got to... Unfortunately, you got to get this right. I did not get it right. Let's just push him a bit. I messed that up. Unfortunately, we didn't get all the aim boosts. Oh, well, actually... Guaranteed crit. Oh, there it is. Guaranteed crit like that. Can we hit this guy? Yep. Yep. But you know what? I think it was... We're not outside of 8 meters. That's the thing. We've got to be outside of 8 meters. I'm slowly learning, but it's taking me a while. Hold. If we're outside of 8 meters, then we get that load, right? Okay, we got Lummox. Let's start dousing them in poison. And then we'll go ahead and double up the stacks. bring them up to half their health. And then the guy up front, we can actually collapse. Well, actually, I guess we could get up here and then collapse his poison stacks. Oops, hello. There it is. Got the throw to reset. And then we'll run right by, get the throw to reset. With Wrath to finish. And then we'll get out. There we go. So now they're down to 16, which is a lot better, right? And hang tight. Perfect. So he gets to go, but the moment it's over... Oh, boy. I guess we did group together, so that's not great. But he should suffer significant damage afterwards. There it is. Perfect. He's down to 50. And Kalania can get the... Well, actually, who's up after this? Oh, on the opposite side? Well, there is Mac. And Mac is perfectly poised for this. So it's not like he can't just walk right up and get the spin. See, they spin, Mac spins. Perfect. Good job. And then we'll be able to cruise on over. And as long as we're hitting multiple people, we should get the point back. But we've got to reposition Ted, right? Come right through and smack it. We should get 1 point. And hold. Okay, way in the distance for the Alpha. I mean, Kalania could, but I don't know if I want to. So let's just hopefully get to work here. We'll relocate next to the other guy. We'll place ourselves relatively centered on these three and then come in with multiple swings. She does have armor breaker. Oh, this guy. He's all alone. Wow, that went well. Excellent. And we can even pull all the way back. Galvanize the bunnies. Stack up our Valor. It's now topped off. And then she'll come on in and make sure this guy's tied up. So taunt and weaken. And we'll hold. They're down to 11. Alpha. Probably going to shot to Jarl Panzerbund is my guess. Yep. And they got another one where that came from. They'll go ahead and load on up. Curious if they do the multi-shot thing or what kind they are. Ooh, so we lost all our armor already and we're bleeding. Well, let's get Dets. So we'll rampage through. He does not have much in the way of armor at all. And we should be able to finish him off with a love tap. Smack him. There we go. And then we can stand over with Mac. And we'll go ahead and taunt up and force the Alpha to basically just slap us for no damage. And we'll hold. Let's see, we've got a decent-ish line here. We could get a few hits in. But I guess if we've got Superior, that's probably better for this situation. So let's stand next to Kalania. And then we will kill the weak. Force the target to disengage with Kalania. There it is. Hey, Rendolfsky. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. You're joining us right now. We're currently just trying to clear out the Jarl and Sigurd. Hopefully you're doing well. I5. Welcome. Welcome, Byzant King. Welcome. Hopefully you had a good stream, yeah? What were you guys playing today? Hold. We have our new reorcs as well. So actually, oh, he can't go through. I think he's a little too large, it seems. So we might have to clear out Big Brick first, right? I guess he's going next. So we'll have Cindy give this guy a ding. Thank you so much, Tank, for the shout out, yeah? So that's a clear. And then we can sidle on over and give some quick attacks to this Scarl. So we'll just kind of get on the backside so he turns his back and then engage. The moment Cindy's engaged, she's able to ignore his guard. And then we'll go in with fire. We just got to be careful not to hit our bunnies because Dets is right in the target area. Shot out. And there it is. Beautiful. We've got Savax. Savax has the range. He should be able to pick off some guys, right? We'll start with this, and then we can get the reload. We've got the aim immediately. We'll reload again. Hope you have a great stream. Just Randolski, thank you so much. Honestly, appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll get you on at another time. High five, yeah? Thank you very much. Happy Thursday. All right, we'll walk it up. We've got that shot, guaranteed crit. And we'll follow it up again. All that infectious oil. And then we'll back that off. So right now, this guy is 159 damage he's going to take. So we need to clear the way for our cat. We'll aim. And send this clean through. And then we'll move up to decompress. I think we're not hitting deaths, which is perfect. Excellent. That guy's got 3 and bleed. And I don't think... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We don't want him to go at all. So we'll just move up. Oh, I was so close. I was so close, but I didn't make it. I was off with my click there. He will die when he's done. There we go. Engage with Tack. Tack has riposte. Ooh, that's a nasty hit on Tack. That's impressive for him. And then we got Tank Care. Tank Care should be able to clean this up. Let's go. So get in. Ideally be on the backside, but in lieu of that, just smack him. Throws to others. Good kill. Come around the backside. Give this guy Wrath. Toss to reset. We'll go ahead and between the eyes. That's a clear. Toss to reset. Tactical order. Run. Oh, man, we're getting there. What is his crit chance, actually? It's 106% crit hit chance. He must have reductions or something like that, or he's immune. We'll just pull over and we'll hold. Okay. Satem should be just fine. So we'll start with a reload to get the aim boosts. We now have extra 30%. Yeah. I'm just turning people into pincushions, but with hatchets instead of pins. Yes. Shot. That works nicely. Shot. Sharpshooter. Nice. So we get range +1 for CTIM. He's unlocked that passive. And aim. Oh, wait. We don't have enough, so we'll hold. So they've got the 4. So we've got 3 out here, 1 over here. Greybeard's up. Standard piercing shot. And let's clear the way for reorcs. We've got aim. See, we're accidentally going to hit our bunnies, and that's not good. Like, really not good. And I don't think... Okay, we might just have to hold here. Amiel does have single target shot, so that works. So we'll go ahead and aim. Mark an RC, send it. Oh my god, we were close. Wow, that hit so hard that 50% of the damage is 345 stacks of infectious oil. Well, he gets to go. He gets to do something, but then after that, it's over. I think he usually gets like 3... Oh, counterattack. Yep. Yep, Superior was standing there for a reason. You try to attack the captain, that's what you get. And then we've got 1 on the left Einer jar. And then we've got an alpha on the outside. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't move fast enough to get out there with reorgs, so we'll just have to hang tight for now. Raven can at least ding this guy a little. Give him a little bit of a Savage Impale. And then we get one more with Sukalanti. Okay, excellent. So Sukalanti does have run to close, but we're at a weird angle, so that's not going to work. Actually, not true. Not true. Yeah, we got this. Send it. Excellent. Awesome. Demoralize one guy. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll clear all that. We'll get repaired. Kalania leveled up. Kalania is now level 14. That's insane. Yes, just keep critting away. There it is. 68%. And that's looking awesome. So we're slowly leveling up. Hey, Jarl.
I'm all out of strength.
Choose a strong companion to pull up the Jarl. What about Dertz? There we go. Let's not steal wheat. Or that wheat.
Oof, that was a close one. You're in the army.
Ooh, Skelmar oil.
I don't think I'd make it through this day alive. Now that you've saved me, you've got to help me.
You're very welcome, Battletoad. You're very, very
Those
welcome.
dogs
High five, yeah?
call me a traitor. But I'm the only real Skelmar here. Do you know why they want me dead? Because I oppose the plan to conquer Edoran. Setting down roots in distant lands goes against the nomadic spirit of the Skelmar, and so does not share the loot fairly.
There is that.
Make a pact with me. Help me kill the High Jarl, and half of his treasure is yours. Better yet, once I've replaced him,
This
I'll
sounds
bring my
promising.
people back to the world's edge. You'll be
So is it...
perfect. First, we'll have to get my clan back together. I can't rule without them. My clan members have almost all been captured, and the rest are surely being hunted down by the High Jarl's followers.
Help them and they'll join us in our fight. Jarl Sigurd is now following your troop. Oh, wonderful. Jarl Sigurd was a guy that it seems like people don't really like, right? And he's with us. What is he? Herseer? And he's level 13. Okay, we're moving up in the world. We went from killing rats and bandits to killing the High Jarl, right? Holy moly. Well, let's see. If we're looking around, I mean, I guess we've got to take him back, right? So I did want to note that we are at time. So let's see. Are we bringing him just back here? Find and rescue the members. Find and rescue the members. Find it. Oh, wow. This is a lot bigger than I thought. Well, tell you what. Let's just, maybe we'll drop by where those people were in the cave, and then we'll stop there. But it sounds like there's quite a bit more to do, right? I think it was Rampart Cave. That's the one. I think this is the right place.
Live! May the gods smile upon our reunion.
She doesn't seem too happy.
I'm so relieved to see you all alive.
How dare you show your face here, you heretic! Your stupid bloody rebellion nearly got us all killed.
It's true, it's true. I went about it the wrong way. But could I really have kept obeying Sven's orders? Should we have settled in these lands? Should we have left him all the loot?
But wait!
Of course not, Liv. We had to rebel. We simply had to. Our honor as Skelmar commanded us to act.
Of course, you had no
It's
choice.
still commanding us now. I'm certain that's what your new god commands too. To drive out the heretics from your sacred kingdom and all that. Join me. Join me as the mercenaries have. And I promise we'll rid Edoran of the High Jarl.
I don't know if you'd say that we joined you. It's more like you begged us and we're sort of like escorting you around because we feel sorry for you and you promised us monies.
Don't worry. Liv is already convinced.
Well, what does Liv have to say?
Sigurd is a slick talker, but he's right.
I mean, I don't know if he's slick.
The God of Light wants no heretics in his kingdom. We must drive out our former brothers. You can count on our support, mercenaries.
Well, what I want to know is what the lady said here who thought she converted all of the Skelmar in this cave to her religion.
I shall teach these converts everything I know of the teachings of Saint Giroux. Our faith will guide us. Those who wish to renounce that dreadful Skelmar religion will find
okay.
enough hard work here to occupy their
She is
minds,
very
and enough
focused on her.
scripture to find redemption.
The mercenaries joined me really just means they paid you. Yes, that's true. They did pay us. Okay, so apparently the cave is on our side. We get lots of construction materials like some quarry in exchange for manpower.
The priestess only agreed to hide us if we converted to her weird religion. It's a fair trade.
Well, I mean, are you still her? Okay, well, there we go. Well, that's pretty epic. Holy crap. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. I gotta say that the crossbowmen are kind of growing on me. I didn't know what to expect. We have the legendary crossbow, yes. We've now got a Jarl who's got a 30% buff to like all the relevant stats like dexterity and constitution, etc. And then it doesn't really matter whether crit is. We're able to hit really, really hard under the right circumstances. You just got to manage the range well, and that's something that I'm still kind of trying to figure out. So overall, it's been playing out really nicely. It seems like we're kind of coming up on towards like the big fight for Ormance County, and it'll be interesting to see how it transforms the next time we play, because I think most of the areas that we're going to, they seem to have similar infrastructure to some of the other zones and regions, and we just can't take advantage of them yet because in theory, you know, they're still under invasion. So when we clear it, it'll be kind of cool to see, because there's a whole new arena. There's like the actual roost fields. There's all of those regular accoutrements. So it'll be kind of nice to check that out. So overall, I'm pretty excited about it. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. We are also going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be back with Battletech. And then we'll be back with Wartales next Tuesday. And we'll be coming in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It depends on how much time we've got left with it. I'm not too sure. So it should be pretty exciting. Well, thanks so much. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.